In any case, I assume everything looks and sounds okay, so we'll get back to it. We're back with Radical Red. We beat Giovanni in one shot. It was splendid work. And who was it splendid work by? Well, let's go and have a look at the roster, shall we? There have been a lot of casualties, but we've also been able to amass quite an army here. Here are the fresh ones, the ones that have not lost a single fight. Kaladin's still there hitting like a truck. I can't believe we haven't lost Kabutops at all. Joseph's done well. Gotta remember, we went up against Mega Kangaskhan and still came out the victor. So, oh my, you know, Pax AM's been in a lot of fights and he's still doing okay. Excellent. I left before the end of the weekly one-shot. That was some effort and dedication. Yeah, it was. And I feel all the better for having done it, although it was a miserable time. What a waste of a Sunday, and half my Monday, because well, I went to bed at like 3 AM, slept through half of the Monday. These are strike oneers, the people who have lost a single fight. Unfortunately, Sabletooth, our Aerodactyl, is one of them. They got taken out by a Team Rocket grunt. It was very shameful, but they had some kind of attack that turns your own attack stat against you. That is pretty painful for Sable. The strike twos are the people that are living on a prayer. Any loss for these guys is going to kill them off entirely. And I might just have to sacrifice some of them where we're going. Anyway, where are we going? Well, one thing. Do I still have... Yeah, okay, we've got Tenebo still on the team. My ultimate grind Pokemon. I'm never putting them in danger ever again. They're the only Pokemon I have that knows Frisk. And since they have Thief, they're the ones that go and get me all the stat-up items, all the nuggets, all the mushrooms. I had to go and get mushrooms so we could relearn moves. Minimum grinding mode my foot. Okay, what are we doing though? I don't want to go around with no Pokemon. Let's just throw Baron in. Baron will be running after this, doing his mod game attempt, so let's enjoy having him on the team for once. Don't really use Baron for anything. I'm sure there's some niche use for Pikachu to keep him competitive at this level, but he's just so squishy. Look at that, at level 56, he's only got 60 defense. Sure, he's fast, but I've got faster. And I don't think he can hit hard enough. I heard there's some item like a light ball that doubles his speed, and that would make his electro ball attack hit pretty hard. Sure, but again, they hit back and Baron goes squish. I don't think he's a shiny Pikachu, though. He's just a regular Pikachu. So we're in Saffron City. It's even coloured like saffron. I don't like saffron. Tastes like a car garage to me. Now, the next thing I imagine we could, would, and should be doing is going back to the City of the Dead. What is it, Lavender City? Since now I believe we have the Silph scope, which allows us to identify all the ghost Pokemon there. Let me confirm that. Oh man, I've been burning through those candies, feeding up all my Pokies. Where am I looking for? The Sylph scope, there we go. A scope that makes unseeable Pokemon visible, made by Silph Co. We use that, we can identify the Pokemon in the tower, and that will allow us to catch... well, actually we have all the Pokemon that are available there, even Cubone. But we could get a Haunter there and evolve it into a Gengar. I am strongly considering that. We already have a Haunter, but he died. But we haven't killed off a Gengar. My bending of the rules knows no end here. Right, but first we could go here. The Fighting Dojo. Don't get defiant or I'll hurt you. Oh, okay. We can't get into Saffron City Gym until we beat up the Rocket guys over in... what is the City of the Dead? I forget it. I think it's over here. Lavender Town, yeah. I might have even just said it, but then I forgot it after I said it. Still, the fighting gym is available to us. And in vanilla Pokemon Blue, you walk up here, you beat the leader, and you get yourself a Hitmonchan or a Hitmonlee. I'm not sure how good either of those are. I'm also not sure if that's even what you get here in Fire Red, but I think that'd be a nice warm-up for us, and even if we strike out, or if we lose 2 Pokemon, it still works for us because we'll get a Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee out of it, I imagine. If nothing else, we're going to expand our knowledge here. You don't get Gen 1 Pokemon for beating the dojo. Don't ruin it for me, Kaitis! Okay, I can't use that knowledge. Let's just assume we're going to get ourselves a Hitmonchan or a Hitmonlee here. So, what are we going to beat them up with? Well, certainly not a Pikachu. They're probably going to use mostly fighting Pokemon, so I should use things that destroy fighting. Fighting is destroyed by Psychic and Flying and Fairy. So let's see if we can put together some of that. Psychic, Flying and Fairy. Poliwrath, do you know any Psychic? No, you do not. Fighting is not weak against fighting, it does regular damage against fighting. Got the hiccups here, gotta keep pausing in my speaking, that's no good. Fighting does nothing against Ghost, but I have no Ghost Pokemon anymore, which is a crying shame. Krebsig is probably going to be very strong for once for this. Krebsig is fighting type and flying instead of normal flying. I think normal flying takes regular damage because fighting is super effective against normal. So if I bring in old Krebsig and he uses his Brave Bird attack, he should be able to annihilate them. On top of that, he's very fast. In fact, if he can get off a Swords Dance, he might just sweep. How fast are you, Krebs? You're actually very slow. Huh, and consider that. Still, I could take down your special attack, big up your speed, give you a Swords Dance, and then try and have you sweep. We can give it a go. If nothing else, we're only risking Krebsig's life. And let's face it, Krebsig hasn't been contributing to the team. I'd hate to lose my Fearow. But man, Fearow is fast. Fearow would get in there with Brave Bird and slaughter them. Yeah, and you can always roost if the going looks bad. Ah, sure, we'll have you come out and help as well. Alpha, you are Fairy type. Does Fairy resist fighting? It does, and you should be very fast. And is Fairy strong against them? Play Rough is pretty powerful, although it can miss. And apparently you are strong again. Alright, Alpha Gamma should be able to come in and mince these guys as well. Anybody else that we want to bring in while we're at it? Superpower, are you flying? Yeah, Bug Flying should be pretty good against fighters. Your speed's alright, your attack's kinda low, but then you have Psybeam. And I might be able to teach you Psychic if I have it. So I'll bring you on as well. Surely we wouldn't need more than those four. Just in case, though, it might be a good idea to bring in Alakazam. Yeah, Alakazam would murder these things, even though his defense is a little low. He's a surprisingly fast individual. So we'll bring you out. Although losing you would be a huge loss to us. We could take the risk, surely. Anything else that's likely going to destroy these guys? Normal type gets ravaged by them. Why is Yedrello calling out to me? Probably because she'd be no use to me whatsoever throughout this entire run. Yeah, I'm not thinking this is your time to shine either. Maybe I can play 2, being a flying dragon type, could really mulch them. Yeah, I bet these dragon moves would ruin their day. Alright, time for you to come along as well. This should be an easy sweep for us, taking out this entire gym, and while we're at it, let us change the nature of Krebsig so that they have better speed and lower special attack. Losing Alakazam just before Koga would be the worst. Isn't Koga a wee bit away? Like, we have to deal with Sabrina, we've got to deal with the tower, and I'm not sure if we break into the Rocket HQ here first. Right, if I walk up the center, they're probably both going to hit me, so if I just take one side, we should be okay. It suddenly occurs to me that I did not get the items for my Pokemon. There is no need for me to be making silly mistakes right now, because costs hurt bad here. I already beat up Team Rocket underneath the game HQ, or the game quarters, but they will be elsewhere. Let's move those items about. You got the Sharp Beak as you should, and you've got the Charcoal. I need a Bug thing, a Spoon, a Dragon thing, and a Sharp Beak. Actually, I should have all of those on me, shouldn't I? If I go to Pokemon, and I go to, let's take Krebsig for example, I should just be able to give you one of my Sharp Beaks. Sharp Beak, Sharp Beak, Sharp Beak. And that's going to boost your flying attack. You have one. You... what would I even want to boost in you? You know Air Slash? It's kind of cool. And it uses your special attack. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. We'll boost your flying as well then, although I don't have the sharp beak for it. Curses. Should have gotten more of those, shouldn't I? Alakazam, you absolutely should be given one of those bent spoons. Bent spoon, twisted spoon, there we go. And ICPT, it's all about the dragon moves with you, so we're going to give you... a dragon thing? Dragon Fang, that sounds about right. Okay, now it's just a case of getting another sharp beak for Krebsig. I bet I didn't get many sharp beaks thinking I wouldn't need many of them. But do I have any flying Pokemon still in here that would have one? Do you have sharp beak? You do have sharp beak. Does anybody else? That sounds like a no. Oh man. A horrible reminder that K-Tac and Spengler lost forever, but they're here in the Heroes Hall as they should be. Okay, Aerodactyl, I'll be taking that and giving it to Super Pie. When I was grinding I should have got more sharp beaks. I thought I had plenty, but I only had 2. Good old grinding. Actually, grinding this game isn't so bad, all thanks to this, the 1000% speed mode. It does give me memories of grinding in this in 100% speed mode in Pokemon Blue on the Game Boy. Running low on battery, having to plug it into the wall. I had one of these big fat white extra battery things that you'd shove into the Game Boy, but even that needed charge and it just never lasted that long. I was in disbelief as a child. How can I charge this thing for a day and only get a few hours of use out of it? It made no sense. Okay, let's be bold and confident to just step on in. They're fighting types, incredibly predictable, but... oh, they also look like Ryu. Yeah, this is what I'm a little afraid of. I don't know these beyond Gen 1 fighting types. Sulk here appears to be pure fighting, so Brave Bird should destroy you. But maybe it's my... oh, they're horrifically under-leveled. Oh well, Swords Dance and Sweep. The Retaliation will not do extra damage because I didn't hurt it at all. And now it dies. Krebsig is not very fast, but should be fast enough to handle these things. Oh right, recoil damage on Brave Bird. Ah, you should be fine though. And if you're not fine, then at least you'll finally take a hit. Another pure fighting type, down you go. Anybody know how recoil damage is calculated? Let's see, 93... oh! It's a lot. Huh. I don't think I can risk your life with another Brave Bird then. 1/3 of damage dealt. Okay, that's pretty bad for you, isn't it? Well, this looks to be a bug fighting type? Bug fighting. Well, I'm sure Red Crane can go out and show you what's for. Although, is Bug strong against Bug? It wouldn't be. What I'm wondering is it ineffective against Bug? Doesn't appear to be. Is fighting good against Bug? No, actually fighting is bad against Bug. Super Pie, go out there and show us why you're still on the team. Don't make me throw water bottles at you. First impression? What? What even was that? Should we specially Air Slash you or Psybeam you? Also, I was meant to check if I had Psychic as a TM. Let's Air Slash you to death. Flying should be 4 times effective against you. It's a shame you don't get a notification about that, like, oh, it's uber effective or something to that effect. I feel like there was a time where everybody used the phrase uber online. Alright, kicked your ass, didn't I? Seems no point in risking ourselves by proceeding on, but Brave Bird is a bit spicier than I thought. Yes, 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 heal everybody up for me, and let's actually check for that TM Psychic if I have it. I just do not know my TMs. But I feel good to be using them, and it feels so good to actually have TMs last more than once. Ah, there we go, Pure Psychic. Okay, Super Pie just got that bit stronger. I believe Psychic's just a pure upgrade from Psybeam, right? Psybeam might confuse the enemy. This one might lower their special defense. I'd far rather have the lowered special defense. Bye-bye, Psybeam. Much more powerful, too. How you feeling about Baron's chances today? I'm feeling good about Baron's chances. He's been training a lot. He's managed to succeed it in his own time, plenty of times. I think he'll finally get his sword today. And I hope he does, because he said he'd celebrate by playing Super Mario 64 with me. We still going to lead with Krebsig? Yeah, Krebsig seems to know what's up. Although I'm kind of regretting Krebsig not knowing Fly. It might be a bit better than Brave Bird in a situation like this. You're not normal types, so there's not much point giving you Slash. I'll teach you Fly instead. At least Fly doesn't hurt you. And even if the enemy changes out, I doubt they have a non-fighting type to change out to. Whoa, Fly. On you go, Krebsig. Now I'm told in Gen 1 Farfetch'd was really terrible. That's surprising to me, because I used Farfetch'd a lot when I played Gen 1. I just really liked it. It was a Pokemon you traded for and couldn't find in a while. They looked cool, like the fact that he smashed his enemies with the giant leak. He looked a damn sight cooler than Pidgey. Oh yeah, that's another thing, no evolutions to worry about. I actually don't really enjoy the whole evolution thing. I like Pokemon that don't evolve at all. What the... Oh, you've met your match now. Sir Farfetch'd here has given up the flying life in favor of just being a fighting type. However, it's time for that sweep. What a smug-looking Farfetch'd. Oh, there goes your item. Bye-bye, Sharpbeak. Alright, for that, we're gonna go flying. And then you're gonna miss unless you have something like Swift. Does Swift still hit an enemy who's flying or digging? Because that could be something to watch out for. If you find Farfetch'd item, it gets better. I think in this hack the item doubles speed and crit rate. Ooh, that does sound good. So I lost the item. Do you still have it? Good, good. It would be a huge pain if you didn't. And where are my heals? Potions, please. Potion up, out we come, and... You there! You are guarding, potentially, a Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, although somebody has told me that they are not. You're gonna have to fight me for those. Okay. This could be a fight for nothing then, unfortunately, but we'll go and take it anyway. Thunder can hit Pokemon that flew up, not sure. Niche case. Yeah, the game seems full of niche cases. You need the Bulbapedia opened. Nothing to do with Pokemon, a challenger once again. I wonder if it was Helden. What brought you here today, says Worm. I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm busy tomorrow. So, I really wanted to stream today and I did not want to miss more Radical Red. So here it is, and oh, you're quite a bit stronger than your trainers there. I wonder if I can still sweep if I Swords Dance. Oh, well, you're faster than me. And that sounds like an attack that hits 3 times. Oh, dearie me. Bye, Krebsig. Died in 1 hit to a fighting Pokemon. Well, 3 hits, I guess, but... that wasn't the plan. What type was that thing that we were fighting? Was it fighting? It didn't seem to be not very effective. It's Hitmontop, it is fighting. Yeah, but what about that move that it just used? Flattened poor Krebsig there. Triple Axle is an ice move. Oh. Yes, for all those Pokemon I have that are resistant to ice. Ice is not very good against fire. Alpha, you're made of fire. And you should be fast. And your fairy attack should be good against this fighting thing. Alright, Alpha Gamma, out you go. Probably has a rock move too. Well, let's just hope we can take it out before that becomes a problem. Wow, that seemed a bit nasty. Oh, there's that focus sash. It's not very effective, but I'm not liking how much that's hitting us here. Doesn't one of these cause pretty big recoil damage? Hurts the user a little with Flare Blitz. Ups the speed if we do Flame Charge. That sounds good. Let's Flame Charge in then. No, not Pokemon. Also, can I use my bag? No, this is a boss fight. Oh. Oh dear. Right, water's not what I'm looking for here. And I'm going to lose my speed buff for this. Yeah, go figure that wasn't very effective. I do appreciate the speed charge. If I thought I could kill you with Play Rough, but you were probably going to kill Alpha if I let you get a shot in here. But what's the odds of you also having a Focus Sash? I'm not buying it. Kill it, Alpha. 10% chance of missing on Play Rough, but we should be okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. No fear, no fear. Focus Sash doesn't work, it was already damaged. Ah, excellent point, I keep forgetting that. Right, you're some kind of bug thing. Play Rough does 90, Flame Charge does 60. I would like to up my speed a bit more, but I don't want to take much in the way of chances here. I don't know. Grass fighting surely wouldn't be very effective against us. I don't need my speed up anymore, surely. We're already fast and buffed 50%. Alright, the battle shroom is down. Alright, Hitmontop is back, and Hitmontop will die, so we'll take the opportunity to buff up our own speed. Oh, Fake Out goes first, of course. We flinch. It did a lot of damage, a suspiciously large amount of damage. You know, I never even knew what sweep was until I did this run, and I got swept. I feel like I understand something a bit more now. Alright, we're on slightly over half our health. What is a Gallade? A psychic fighting type. It's getting a little risky here. Getting a little very risky here. Alpha could die if I don't play my cards right. But pulling you out just puts other Pokemon at risk. Alpha is going to have to, for once, not be a coward. Oh bollocks. It Mega Evolved into Mega Gallade, and for some reason gets to go first. Dark attacks are not very effective against fairies, thankfully. And fairy attacks are pretty damn good against dark. That was dark, right? Well, whatever. Get out of here. Alpha's not afraid of you. Alpha's afraid of nothing. It's your last Pokey. We haven't lost yet. I don't train to fail. Yeah, maybe you failed to train. Still though, what do we do against you? That was a ghost type attack. Huh. Well, whatever the case, it still didn't take down Alpha. Now, what does Alpha do? Oh, it's a steel fighting. Steel fighting, huh? I don't think fire is super effective against fighting. But if we Flare Blitz, we might kill Alpha. That sounds like 2 for the price of 1, but Flame Charge might not kill it. Flare Blitz for Sudoku ending. Let's think about this for 3 seconds. Does anybody know how much we're going to be recoil damaged on Flare Blitz? If it's 1/3, odds are we're going to die for this. It only says it hurts a little. What did the other thing say it hurt by? hurts the user, and it doesn't say a little. Alright, it's how Alpha would have wanted to go out. So let's do it. Oh damn, it's too fast! Such extreme speed. Is it speedy enough? It's probably going to kill us. Oh well. Goodbye, Alpha. You did so much for the team, but it wasn't enough. Bye-bye. What a crushing defeat. That was pretty good though. That was a boss fight and we only lost 2 Pokemon. And we probably didn't even need to lose one of them. And, ooh, Drain Punch. Now that does sound like a good win out of this. I already have a lot of... Wait, Expert. Super effective moves get boosted. Anybody know by how much? If it's boosting super effective, it doesn't sound any better than just you... Oh, maybe for Pokemon that just have a lot of spread, that's a good idea. Ah. Alright, this better be Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. What the fudge is that? No, I do not want your Tantrum Pokemon. I don't want either of your crappy Pokemon. Yeah, stop going on about quarantine. Okay, well, we lost Alpha, and we got a strike on Krebsig for almost nothing. But really, sacrificing Alpha is its own reward. He wants to see a full EV trained Pokemon for it, but this is no grind mode. I don't know what you mean there, Platinum. Move the Pokemon. Nice job, Farfetch. You actually did something worth knowing for. But you're going to be stored away in Strike 1 now. And Alpha, you've been with us for a very long time. And what better way to go than suicide? But you're no hero for that, right? Killing yourself doesn't make you a hero. You're still a failure. Right, well that was a nice preamble, but where we're really meant to go is into the tower. The tower is full of a bunch of things, and I don't know what kind of Pokemon we fight at the end of it. They might have some ghosties, but Ghost isn't really anything to be worried about. It slaughters Psychic and it slaughters Ghost. It also makes fighting and normal attacks useless and bug attacks less good. Good place to go with some dark attacks, but might be better just to bring in a good spread. I'm not risking Alakazam's life right now. We haven't seen enough of Dragonite used, though. Let's have another look at our Dragonite, shall we? Flying, Dragon, amazing stats. And maybe I shouldn't be pulling down your special attack if you know Twister. Dragon Rush. Oh man, that misses. I don't like to miss. There's a lot of missing that goes on here. And honestly, your attacks aren't very good. Anybody got better ideas on what to teach ICPT? I'd probably just want one good dragon attack on you. One good physically hitting dragon attack. I don't have Surf. I also don't know where to get Surf, Jagger. Alright, I reckon we'll get that after we're done with Saffron City. Because lack of Surf is what's keeping us isolated here. Yeah, I need to give you some decent physical attacks, ICPT. We'll see to that shortly. Who else is joining the team? You know what, Cloyster? You don't get enough limelight. You're being brought in. TVW is really terrible at everything, so I don't really want you on the team. I think we should give Maharaja another chance. You're very fast, after all. Exceedingly fast. And your special attack is also quite good, and really, what more does anyone need? You can also Volt Switch first if the going gets rough. My problem is that you only have electrical attacks for offense, and only one of them actually. You don't do anything. Oh, no. Electro Ball should be pretty good for your speed. Alright, Maharaja, you're on the team. We don't see much of Tarthur either. You're on the team. Yeah, Rock Water, why not? You're on the team. We don't see much of Brelix, do we? What's Brelix going to bring to the occasion? Ground attacks, dark attacks. Oh, but the dark is just throwing something. I wouldn't mind giving you a dark attack. Something to remove Fling and give you an actual dark attack with. But we'll bring you onto the team, why not? That's right, I should move some items around so you guys actually work with your strengths. I need the electric, ground... What is that? Oh, that boosts your water attacks. Let's give you... I think it's some kind of stone that boosts ground attack. Hard stone, that's it. Wait, that's rock type. Well, it's probably not good. What boosts ground attacks, then? Rock, electric, grass, normal, psychic, fairy, water. Did I not get any that boost ground attack? Soft sand was ground. Thank you. I'd forgotten all about that. Perhaps I dished out all my soft sand. No, it's surely up here. There we go. Soft sand. How could I forget about the soft sand? I might need you for deploying the dark attack, so I'm actually going to give you the dark booster. What was that again? The glasses? There we go. Maybe you can be taught Sucker Punch or something. And it's a magnet for you. Okay. And let's go into the bag, go into the TMs. I actually quite like this part about the game, just figuring out what to use. May lower the enemy's attack and does a bright flash. That could be useful for our beloved electrodes, since you go so fast. Lowering the enemy's opportunity to hurt you could be cool. Okay, but I need a dark move, and I need any... Ooh, Ice Beam. Can you learn Ice Beam, Dragonite? You can. Okay, Ice is just too good not to have. So very offensive. The trouble with Ice Beam, I guess, is that it's a special attack. Maybe we can teach you Ice Punch instead. Let's hold that thought for now. I'm looking for Dark. Thief. Not so sure about Thief. Do I have anything else that's a Dark attack? Shadow Claw's a ghost attack. Ghost isn't very good against many things, so let's hold that thought. Dark Pulse. Good. Sadly though, you can't learn it. Okay, well I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, but I do want to learn Ice Punch on Dragonite if I can. Where was it again? Who teaches the punches? Down in Vermilion, of course. Gasoline is dead, isn't it? At least Haunter's dead. I might catch a Haunter and make him into a Gengar. Elemental Punches and Fangs. Yes, I am. Please teach me... Wait, can you learn Ice Fang first? No, in fact, nobody can. How about that Icy Punch? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. 75 isn't amazing, but ice coverage certainly is. What else might it do? May leave the foe frozen and it doesn't miss. That sounds really good. Let's get rid of Twister. Nobody wants Twister. Dragonfire definitely wants its hidden ability, which you can change somewhere in Saffron for the cost of a bottle cap. Dragonfire. You mean Dragonite? Don't know what its hidden ability is. We could give it a go. Oh, was there anything else I wanted to teach? I mean, Cubone, or Marowak rather, could well be done, could well be better. Don't know what you'd get though. I doubt you bite or anything. And I haven't had a good look at you. Oh, you are rock. You're not ground at all. Still, rocks are good for anything that flies. It's just I don't like rollout. Oh man, these are some old ass moves that I've got on you, Tarthur. They need to be switched out badly. Let's give you some absurd levels of coverage. Well, maybe. You are good at your defense here. That's a lot of weakness though. Jing's ground attacks would destroy you. I never feel like I have enough fire coverage. Let's get you some fire. Defense curl and roll out. I understand it's a good combo that becomes stronger and stronger, but seldom do I have the time for that. And it feels like charge is a waste of time just to boost up an attack, unless I know my enemy's going to use something that can't hurt rocks. There's no such thing. So get that fire punch going, and maybe even get ice punch going on you too. Maybe Thunder Punch, since you are a Thunder type? Yeah, it might be a better idea, actually. Oh, wait, you already know it? Was I paying no attention? Probably. Aww. You can't learn Fire Punch and Ice Punch. I wasn't aware of that. Didn't think they'd have that kind of thing going. Okay, then I want a Rock Attack to replace your other thing then. Look for rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks. Rock Polish, not quite what I'm looking for. Rock Tomb is really not very good. But it might be the best I've got. It is sadly the best I've got. Tell you what, I think I'll teach you cut. Oh, I can't teach you cut. Could I teach you Ice Beam? No. Relics could learn Ice Beam. Pass on that though. I don't really have any grass coverage. Joseph, weirdly enough, could learn Giga Drain. Is that an option for you, Joseph, or do you have too many good moves other than that? Lots of water. Razor Shell is pretty strong. Flip Turn's very good with utilization. I like having some steel coverage. And being able to hit first is just too good to pass up, so no, you're not learning that. Good lord, I do not like Rock Tomb being my best rock attack, but I'll give it to you anyway, Tarthur. And I will give you that hard rock since I thought you were a ground type. That defense curl needs to be replaced with something though. What can I give you? You can't become a thief. You can't leech some life. Energy ball? No. Drain punch? Oh, what a shame. Explosion. I don't think it wants to learn explosion. Just thinking of coverage here, but it's hard to... The slower the user than the foe, the greater the damage? Oh, that could be right up Tarthur's deck. I have no idea about Frostpunk 2, I don't know anything that you don't know. The slower the user than the foe, the greater the damage. If something's weak to steel, then this could murder them. I'm assuming Tarthur's very slow, I should check that. Oh heavens, yes. But they could be made even slower to make that more effective. I sincerely doubt they're going to be faster than many things they fight. But in the off chance, I should probably not make them slower. Just in case they get an advantage by being faster than something else. Say something that I lower the speed of. Yeah, doesn't seem worth it to do that. Okay, do I need to change any... what do you call them again? Natures. Oh, heavens no. You're pretty balanced there, Brelix. In fact, you're pretty weak at a lot of things, but I don't see the need to change anything out here. It's all physical hitting. I'd probably just make you use... Oh wait, why do we even have double edge on you? You're a ground type. You're not going to get a bonus from normal. Normal's very good on hitting just about anything, but you're more of a utility Pokemon than anything. I really shouldn't have you on the team. I should switch you out with another ground type. No recoil for double edge. How would it get no recoil? Do you have some kind of special thing that prevents that? Well, I'll be damned. Rockhead. Well, I should give you something that boosts normal type damage, since that sounds pretty good. Ah, just like that. Prelix sounds like a good Pokemon. I'll change your nature and give you a normal scarf thing. The stuff we learn here. All this setup. There's a lot of setup in this game, but I really like that. Attack up, special attack down sounds the most sensible for you. We'll get you the normal sash. Wait, wrong one. Bill's PC. Move items. We will bag that. And then give him a silk scarf. That's it. Seems weird though, if you're not normal type, why do this for you? Ground, I suppose, has some uses. Ground type is going to make you good against poison and rock, and immune to electric, but very weak against some common things like water and grass. Still, we'll take that risk. I just need you to learn something else, like a dark move would be good. You could get a thick club for Marowak. I don't know where to find a thick club. But if I got one, that does sound like it would be good. There's got to be something that I can teach Marowak, though, to make them more useful, though. We got that lovely double edge. I want to keep false swipe since you're going to be useful for catching other Pokemon, but fling seems a bit useless. Bone Meringue sounds pretty good, assuming it hits. But fling needs to be gotten rid of and replaced with something useful. And I need to give that hard stone to Tarther before I forget. Does he learn Head Smash? That would be something with no recoil. I wonder if it's better than the other attack. I couldn't give it Dark Pulse, could I? No. Power Up Punch? Fighting's not the worst. Good against normal and ice. And come to think of it, Rock, Dark and Steel. And it would power you up. Now I doubt that Brelix is going to live long enough to be able to do that and something else. But this is Brelix we're talking about. Alright, enough fluffing up ourselves up. Let's go and infiltrate. Wait, we're not infiltrating. We're going to Lavender Town. How often am I going to forget that? Thought it was time to infiltrate Team Rocket, but no, we got to deal with this first. Save and save often. I don't know why. I'm just back in the methodology of that after running Eternal Darkness. Oh, snap. I bet we're going to run into Heldon again. And I bet Heldon's going to want a piece of us. Do we have to activate the Sylph Scope? Or does it just work automatically? Oh, okay, it's not the time to use that. How unsettling the sound in here. We already fought a whole bunch of the channelers, so we should be able to walk around here with relative impunity. Relative impunity. No, I'm not under an NDA with 11-bit. I don't work for them. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You glitter when you're sparkly? I guess that makes sense. Now, us being dragon type, I don't... Dragon's only weakness are other dragons and ice. Oh, and fairies, best remember that. So why don't we finally use some of these dragony things that we have? Let's... Wait, is Dragon Rush a weird attack that does fancy things? Rush makes it sound like it is. Oh, it may miss quite easily. Oh well, live dangerously. Not a problem. I didn't even look at its level. It's, this isn't a risk. I'm pretty sure some NDAs ensure that you're not allowed to say that you're under NDA. The battlers share their pain. I hope that doesn't mean that I'm about to get hurt by this. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Well, I can't deny that you're strong, ICPT. But your utility might not be as great as I'd thought. Anyway, no reason not to keep our Pokémon at tip-top shape. Thank goodness, I was about to wonder where all the random encounters had gone. Hello, Haunter. How are we doing on quick balls? I think I grabbed a gorillion of those. Yeah, there we go. Just getting the quick ball, no questions asked. Somebody told me this is 5 times effectiveness if you use a quick ball. Nice. How often can you do that? Just catch a level 43 Poke with a single ball? I'm guessing not often. We are probably going to turn a Haunter into a Gengar at some point, so who wants to be our eventual Gengar? I'll take someone from chat. If you want to be what I can only assume is a very powerful Gen 1 Pokemon here. We've already got a Bane, and there's not enough space for Bane Williams. You're cursed by the length of your own name there, Bane. You know how it is. I do like the name Aether, though. Seems very fitting for a ghostly Pokemon. Aether? Aether? No, it's Aether. And hey, we got room for your daft numbers there. 1736. What it means, I don't know, and I'm not gonna ask. Oh, well known, they are fresh. Okay, that, I believe, is the only Pokemon I was waiting for around here, so there's no point to take any of the other... encounters. Hey, I've seen you in SMT. Just gift yourself all those free turns, why don't you? I forget the name of that move. It's brutally unfair, though. Oh, we hadn't proceeded this far. It's weird, I thought we had. Oh, well, my memory plays tricks on me quite often. This will be one of those times. Jelly Scent, I wonder if that's one of the Pokemon added for the British version. In any case, tail it down. Beast Eye, that's it. Beast Eye. So incredibly unfair, that thing. It's why I would never be playing SMT. It's not a game that wants you to be having fun. And it does not respect your time at all. SMT is Shin Megami Tensei. It's what the Persona games are a spin-off from. Dusclops here. Exerting pressure. Oh no, it's going to cost me the double PP. And it's a what type? Is that a dragon? No, if it were, it would be weak to my dragon attacks. Ghost, maybe? Dark, maybe? Doesn't matter, it's going to get tailed like they all do. Ah, it's nice to get the easy victories. Because those bosses are... Oh, wait, oh. Oh, was that a random encounter? I'm losing it. I'm really losing it. What is going on? Well, it doesn't really matter. Punch them all to death. If one only played Persona 5, is SMT worth looking at? It's not going to be the same. At all. Depends what you liked Persona for, though. Oh, yeah, put that on the pile of dead Meowths. Can't escape. It's unusual. Makes me a little uncomfortable when I can't escape, though. The last thing I'd want to happen to any of my mons is to lose to a random encounter. Ooh. Wait, they want blood here? It's a bit dark. Nintendo of America would never allow it. Confuse rate is 100% on confusion. Thankfully, confusion only lasts for the duration of the battle. Don't hurt yourself now. Yeah, I probably got cold feet early on and didn't want to climb in case I found Helden. I felt a little out of my element for taking on Helden. Does anybody know the damage calculations on hurting yourself in combat? Excuse me, what was that? What is Wonder Guard? What is Wonder Guard? Wonder Guard makes only super effective moves do any damage. Okay, wow, that could just lock you out. That's unfortunate. Right, what is it then? It's a bug ghost? Bug ghost? Oh, that sounds about right. Well, fire would burn a bug, I know that much. I think I gave Tarthur Fire Fist. Wonder Guard. If I had that, I'm sure I could break a lot of the enemies. Oh, well, rocks would work as well, but let's punch you. Oh, you rotter. But you won't anticipate this fire coming in, enjoy. Oh. You are a real piece of work, you know that? Who would ever anticipate a golem using Fire Punch? I'm sensing some cheatery chokery here. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, Shedinja has practically no hit points. They fell over in a heartbeat there. I feel anemic and weak. That'll be why you need that blood then. Oh no, this is not hardcore. I am not good at Pokemon. I would get mown over in hardcore. No questions asked. And no answers given. Shedinja has 1 hit point. Ah, that explains the wonderful guard. I'm not dealing with you again. Go Beast Eye somewhere else. Powerful as you are, ICPT, I just don't like having you up front. Could we switch you out with Shifty? Maharaja. I just don't know. What I really don't know is why you still have light screen on you. Why did I give you light screen? I really need to give you some coverage here, Maharaja. Are there any other non-electric types moves that do more damage the greater your speed? Because that'd be kind of handy. Oh well, Shifty can be out front. Toss the grenade in, Jake. I want to explode. Wait, doesn't strength destroy these? Are you telling me I don't have a Pokemon that knows strength? No, I'm pretty sure the mod doesn't work that way. Ah well, not my problem. Come back and get that another day. Be gone, intruder. Ah, it's the Marowak thing, right? Ooh. It's a very different looking Brelix. You know, ground type is going to destroy you, Shifty, because you're ice. Also, its attack is up, and... well, oh dear, oh dear. Is that fire as well? Better put that out, use your Razor Shell. Oh my god, it's going to be ready to sweep. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Shifty's going to die. Wait, no, fire is half effective against water, so it'll balance out. What does Shell Smash do? Is that the risky move? That lowers your defense. Yeah, lowers your defense. That's probably not what I want. Let's just keep going with the icy attacks while we can. Although if that thing buffs up again, we're gonna get swept like nobody's business. That is special, so your massive defense isn't gonna help you. Easy now, easy now. Oh, wow. Well, that's not very good for us. Fire, huh? Fire's not going to be very good against Tarther. It's not very effective against rocks. However, it's very ineffective against rocks and water, which is what Joseph is. Yeah, and Joseph can put that fire out. You should be able to bravely run away. Certainly an option, but I'm going to destroy this thing. Let's Razor Shell it. Oh, that's a ground attack, which isn't good for us, because we're rock. Easy there, easy there. Oh my goodness, bye Joseph. And that was only one of its 2 potential hits. That ground attack would also destroy Tarther, because Tarther is made of rocks and electricity, now that I think about it. Ground would destroy Maharaja. Wouldn't hurt ICPT, because ICPT is flying, and you will be resistant against fire. Go for it, ICPT. Aquatail. The dragon can miss, the Aquatail probably not. But I don't think the Aquatail is very strong. It can miss. It's stronger than I thought, but it can miss. Still, that's what we're going for. Aquatail it. But you're going to have to stand up to whatever attack it has for you. Fire is only 50% effective against you, so it should be okay. Should be okay. Whew! Alright, saved by Dragonite. Get out of here, Marowak. The ghost was the reckless spirit of Cubone's mother. It was calmed by being brutally murdered. Oh, hey, thick club. Hey, Brelix, I got something from your mummy for you. It raises attack. Wait, is that really worth having? Isn't it better to be more effective? How much does it raise it by? Well, whatever the case, there you go. Let's switch them out. Hopefully it raises that 122 to 244, which suddenly makes you a force to be reckoned with. Okay, well that was a bit of a pity. How much damage did that do? I think Shifty was fresh, right? No, Shifty was strike 1 on to strike 2 now. And Joseph was strike 0 onto 1. Damn, I can't believe it one-shot you. Maybe I should start believing it. Spirit Bomb. Doesn't look quite like Goku's. Maybe I shouldn't be putting in my injured ICPT up front here. Well, if nothing else, you're fast, but Brelix has defense, so you switch out front. What are you on about, Bane? Alright, we're all fully healed up. I'm really not interested. Was that blessed teapot again? Oh, it's a bit different now. Shifty's death would be gone for good now. That's something to actually worry about. Ooh, really worry about. I'm not so happy with my team anymore, but whatever, we press on. Ah, there's a bunch of them. What are they going to use? They're probably going to use dark and normal types. I don't have anything that uses fighting there, which is what would destroy normal type. And if they are bringing out the dark types, fighting, bug, fairy, yeah, I got none of that. You know what, Maharaja? You get in there. About time you proved yourself. Crashbite says, hey, I wanted to say thanks for this amazingly entertaining run. We'll see about that. I'm having a good time though, at least. Okay, what was the fast one? I think it was Electro Ball. I'll double check that before I make a terrible mistake here. Electro Ball, faster you are. Now Golbat's pretty fast, but Maharaja is fastness incarnate. And it shows the power there, 96. Sweet, bring him down. I didn't say amazingly successful. I never thought I could have this much fun with Pokemon, but this ROM hack has taught me otherwise. It's a dark electric type, I guess? Let's put up a light screen just in case things get a little ugly here. Well, Crunch is certainly not special attack. Oof. Right, it's going to Crunch again most likely. It's a dark attack. It won't be so effective against fighting or dark or fairy. None of which I have. So I better just go to somebody that has good physical defense. I'd love to bring in Shifty for that, but water will soak up lightning damage. I guess Tarthar's the best option there then. Tarthar has good defense and will not succumb to electricity easily. Doesn't Crunch bring back memories getting wiped? From a thing on all fours as well. Okay, Crunch should be injuring that Luxray if you're doing it against a Golem. Okay, well, Rock Tomb or Fire Punch, which do you want to eat? Fire Punch is more strong and going to hit, so I'll go with that. Oh, oh, I thought that was it. Wait, how did it go second? How are we faster than it? We're a Golem. Yeah, that looks like it's just asking for some more fire. That's probably going to be super effective, but it's a special attack and I erected a special shield against that. Oh, and I feel very smart for having done so. Damn right, you give up. And I could use a bunch of potions, or I could use a repel and go back. I should really put repel on my quick list, so I will. Where are my repels at? How do I do this again? No. Oh, you can't quick. Oh well, just use it as is. I was hoping to register it so I could just press select and select repel there, but no. It gives you an option when repel runs out if you'd like to use it again, thankfully. Sure didn't in Gen 1. Oh my goodness, Gen 1 was an exercise in frustration. Let's not use another one, we're right at the stair, okay. Bye bye. Oh, I didn't get my hidden ability on the Dragonite yet. Right, well, just in case they come out with more Golbats. Just talking it over. This is the guy that has a pokey flute, though. If we deal with this guy, we'll get ourselves a Snorlax. Actually, we'll get 2 shots at getting a Snorlax. This is not a good thing for Maharaja, because it knows some ground attacks. However, if I use Magnet Rise, I will levitate and no longer be hit by ground attacks. Yeah. A rock's good against lightning. Probably. Just checking my list here. No, they're not. Alright, let's try Magnet Rise and see where it gets you. Stone Edge, that's just rocky it. Oh, easy there now. Let's just Volt switch you out so well, maybe I can light screen. Nah, Rhydon's not going to know any non-physical attacks, is he? Let's not take the risk. I'm getting out of here. Oh, right. Electricity doesn't work on ground. Yeah, you're getting the heck out of here. That looks like a move that's getting stronger each time it gets used. Rocks and ground. Ground and rocks. Destroys ice. Doesn't destroy water though, does it? Rock is good against ice without being ineffective against water. Ground would murder Joseph. Rocks would do bad things to ICPT. Brelix, you might have to be our saving grace here. But your normal attacks are going to be ineffective. Oh, fighting! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I taught you power-up punch. My worry is that you're going to take too many hits here, though. Especially if Stone Edge is getting stronger each time. Okay, well, not very effective is good news for me. Time to power yourself up. Show them how strong the fists of the BR Nation is. Is it locked into using Stone Edge forever? That doesn't seem like good news for Rhydon. I'm really liking Power Up Punch. It starts out really weak, but just getting attack boosts from your own attacks seems so good. If only I knew Contrarian. If only I could know Contrarian. Oh, Electromagnetism affects the whole team. Ooh. It was alerted to Brelix's Double Edge. Does that mean we can't use Double Edge? Shouldn't be a problem. Bone Meringue should be sufficiently strengthened up for this. just chuck it at it. What a disrespectful way to take down a Hypno. You better beg for no more. Maharaja Nick sweating just a little bit, but don't you worry, we kept you alright. Look, I'm even curing up your boo-boos, so stop your worrying. There we go. I'm still going to have you take the front here, though. Never know when we need that levitate. Mossmori says I could have bench pressed that Rhydon if one and I were here. I gotta rotate through my Pokemon, otherwise I put a lot of risk on very few of them, and then I don't understand how to use the ones I have left. Seviper, I've seen you before. I feel like you were trouble. You're only poison, which is nothing special against electric, so I might as well... Surely I'm going to be faster than a bleeding snake. Let's Electro Ball it. Oh, I should have checked the power before I used it. It's nice that the game tells you the power of a move before you use it. Oh, hello Crunch. I've seen you before. It still says 96, either the same speed as the last people we found, or it doesn't tell me the whole story. I do love speed. Gumshoos. Looks like a straight normal type. Oh well, just zap them all, Maharaja. Can't imagine if Electro Ball also gave you some self-buffing. I need to find more moves that give self-buffs when you use them. Next up, some kind of bug thing, poison bug. Looks like bug poison, maybe bug psychic. Again, neither should be a problem, just keep killing them all, Maharaja. Still says 96 power though. Gotta save me up for the last gym, when's the killer Kangaskhan shows up again. Well, we don't know. Oh, Steamroller? Oh. Nicely done, Maharaja. That could pull us out of some bad situations down the line. Do they have another Pokemon? Can't remember if they do, but let's not risk your life here. Right, so we don't see the next Pokemon that they use before we pull back. Damn, it would be a huge advantage if we could. We'd be able to get around the lack of being able to switch out when they switch. What? Pure Psychic, I guess? Well, time for that double edge to come through. Let's not get confused now, no need for that. No, Psychic doesn't do double edge, doesn't do confuse, it does lower special defense, I think. Doesn't matter. Prelix deployed Bone and it worked pretty well. I don't know if anything pops up behind me here, so I'm not going to take any steps until my team is fighting fit. Yeah, 2 Pokemon down in the whole tower doesn't seem too bad, although we did also lose 2 to the fighting gym. Wait, I got it the wrong way around. We only lost 2 to the fighting gym, we didn't lose any in the tower. No, Marowak killed 2. Ah, man. Short-term memory doesn't work for me. He came here of his own free will, he calmed the spirit. Yeah, don't worry, I did all of that. Your Pokédex quest is one that requires strong yeah, no kidding. I guess I don't need Awakener anymore. Pokeflute would do the same job, although why I'd ever waste a turn doing that when Sleep has been nerfed into the ground, I do not know. I haven't fought many enemies that use status effects. I'd expect a lot more poisoning, paralysing, sleeping, all of that. Maybe those are just too easy to counter, so the ROM hack doesn't use much of it. But if that's the case, then that all the more power for me. Also, why didn't we run into Heldon here? I recall in Gen 1, Heldon pops out and he talks about, oh, if any of your Pokemon died on you. And then you notice he's not using his Eradicate anymore. Right, but what now? Since I have the Pokeflute, I can go where I want. And I don't know which of the ways I want to go. I guess the first thing I should do is mark my Pokemon. No, not the items. Mark the Pokemon. Shifty, you tried. And you failed. And yeah, it feels really bad for Kabutops to get a mark on them. I'm really fond of Kabutops, but dang, killed in one shot by a fire type. Not expected on you. Erica's Venusaur loves using Sleep Powder and spamming Giga Drain. Thankfully that didn't happen. Yeah, because I torched the thing. Okay, we can go south or we can go west. And as the pet shops boys say, go west. I want... Oh, let's be a little bit cautious here. We're going to be fighting a Snorlax. I'm going to try and quick ball it. It's a normal type, so it surely won't hurt Tarther very much. But Brelix is the one who's going to do the damage to it, I reckon. I think I'll just throw a quick ball, and if that fails, I will injure it a little bit, and then try and bring it down to 1 hit point using Brelix, because he can do that. Save and save often. There we go. What level's this thing gonna be? Oh well. Risk all or save none. No, we don't save scum around here, Carlos, but I do feel better when I save. It's also good in case games end up crashing on me and such. Nothing worse than losing hours of progress in a game to level 45. That should not be a problem, but let's immediately try and quick ball the thing. Quick ball just seems like the way to go. 5 times success rate. Of course, it could fail, and if so, we're going to have an old-fashioned fight over its mastery. 3. Ah, well, that's not very good news for me. We can no longer escape. Well, that sounds like a threat. What are we going to do with you, then? I don't want to punch you to death, but I don't want to lose Brelix. Okay, well, given the level difference, Brelix should be alright here. What? So that's what block does. Well, this has become a problem for me. I don't want to kill you. Steel is not super effective against you, and it's very low power. So I guess I'll be doing that then. But I don't have a lot of these attacks. Oh, that's a lot worse than I thought. And leftovers is restoring your hit. Well, that's not very good news for me. I really do not want to kill you. And I worry that Fire Punch would do exactly that. Let's take a risk. If there's one thing that Snorlax is, it's tanky. Okay, that's better. Rollout is a ground move, isn't it? No, I guess not. But it's going to keep using rollout, and it's going to keep getting stronger with it. It's starting to do more and more damage to you there, Tarther. Just don't crit it, though. I might be able to catch it yet. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. I could heal, I could certainly heal, but it's still going to roll out, and that rollout's only getting stronger. I reckon we can risk Tarther's life, right? What strike is Tarther on? He's on strike 1. Yeah, I obviously don't have Master Balls. I think Great Ball is as good as I can do. This is probably not going to work, but we've got to try. A 1, a 2, a 3. Somebody was sweating there. It wasn't me, obviously. Alright, he called it early. There's no one else this could really be, though. It's Worm. Whew, okay, that was risky biscuits. See, without permadeath, you wouldn't have things like that even register on the scale of tension. I'm very grateful for the rules here. Alright, let's admire our worm here. He's got leftovers, which I'm sure is going to come in handy. I don't know what his other ability would be. Those stats aren't very good. You are truly just a tank, aren't you? Can't be poisoned. Oh, leftovers is an item? Ah, I thought it was an ability. No, your ability is immunity. That seems really weak. Almost nothing poisons you here. His other ability is better. Yeah, I gather that. Didn't expect rollout. Yeah, there we go. 5-turn rolling attack becomes stronger each time. Even if I'd healed up, it would have murdered me on the next turn or the one after. Damage... oh, severely damaging normal same type attack ability. Makes the user rest on the next turn. Isn't that good? Won't that make it rest its health back next turn? Belly Drum. Maximizes attack for half of its hit points. Maybe it's rest as in it loses its turn, not rest as in it gets its health back. It only skips a turn, okay. Sounds like a way to finish a fight rather than start it. Still, that belly drum's only going to be useful if it... max attack means 6 attack boosts. I'd need to find an opportunity to use that. I don't know what it would be, but I should certainly keep that. I don't like block. Doesn't seem worth it. So I need to teach you a couple of things here. I like the look of Worm, but I don't think we'll use him just yet. I'm pretty happy with the team that we have right now, although the risk is pretty high of one of them dying for good. That's a risk we can all live with. Yeah. Let's go, useless team. Where are we going, though? Oh, well, if we cleared the way there, we can keep going west, can't we? Yeah, triple damage sounds nice and scary, but not often am I given the opportunity to purely buff up in this. My foes are very strong. And unlike me, they don't perma-die. Excuse me? Forgive me for not being very happy about that. I'm just been locked out there for no good reason. If you show me a fully evolved starter capable of Mega Evolution, I'll give you its corresponding Mega Stone. When he says starter, does he mean Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle? Probably. And it doesn't really matter, I don't have a Mega Ring anyway. Such a shame that Ivysaur is either dead. Okay, well if that was a bust, maybe I should head... Oh well, no, it's probably going to tell me exactly the same thing. Perhaps what I need to do is go to Saffron and break into Silph Co. Is that even an option right now? Where's Silph Co? Ha, he's taking a snooze. Okay, I guess we're going to risk everyone's life here too. Maharaja, you were doing good things up front. Continue on with that. We've already killed Erica, so we don't need to take care of Erica. I have 4 badges. We can double check that. Yeah, what is it? Boulder, Water, Thunder, and Grass Pin. Ooh, right. I don't think there are random encounters in here, are there? My encounter sheet tells me no, there are not. What's that? A pretty picture of a Pokémon. It looks like it's... Oh, it's feeling good. I thought it said it's not feeling good. I wonder how much of a maze this place is going to be. Probably a lot of a maze. Oh, yeah, Christ, there's teleportation as well. Oh, that's fine. Bring the water types out. Cloyster is surprisingly fast, but I think you'll find that Maharaja is unsurprisingly faster. Pardon me? That's not my Lickitung. Lickitung must be quite slow, so should be able to... Oh, wrong one. Oh yeah, I switched them around and then instantly forgot I switched them around. Oh well, normal will be no good against Tarthar's rocks. Again with the rollout. The horrible ghost of YouTube Scrub. Is it just Tarthar's fate to eat rollout? Get out of here, Licky Licky. Oh, you know my feelings about mazes. Right, let's keep everybody ready to rock and roll. We might be here for a while. Yeah, it needs a card key. I think that's what I don't like about mazes. It's nothing but trial and error, but you have to remember the errors you've made, and I am not good at remembering. Straight up. I doubt there's much you could do. Well, you could use steel attacks, couldn't you? This is where we're a little bit lacking, aren't we? Put up a light screen, though. No, that's not going to do anything. I wonder if you could actually just take it out on your own. Just Electro Ball it. You should be a lot faster than Magneton. Oh, heavens, yes. Oh, heavens, no. I played Fire Red, Leaf Green so many times I still have no idea how Sylph works. It's just blunder around. The trouble about blundering around is if I run into a scrub that wipes out the team, that's a lot of losses for me. Oh, hello Electrode, please don't self-destruct. In fact, in the off chance that you do self-destruct, I'm out of here. Because my defense has just sharply fallen, and self-destruct is a physical attack. So, get out there, Tarthar. At least it's not rollout this time. Yeah, there we go. My enormous brain anticipated the death of Maharaja, and Tarthar soaked it up. Fighting Porygon team has downloaded... Oh! Oh, can my Porygon learn that? That would be amazing, just getting a buff of special attack the moment you deploy. Oh boy, I'm getting ideas already. Okay, regardless of that, go and... punch the thing, that way you can't miss. I believe Explosion was nerfed so that it wouldn't be absurdly overpowered. As in, you could just deploy that and kill just about anything, I believe. Or maybe it was to prevent Nuzlockers from just stumbling into a mine like that. Yeah, no kidding. The commute to here must suck for that. Still too tight-fisted to use a super potion if a potion will work. Let's keep going. There is no need for me to take fights that I can go around, though. Oh! Oh! He's toying with me, isn't he? No getting around you, though. I think on hardcore mode, all of these guys are super tuned up to be difficult fights. That sounds scary to me, so I'm very glad I'm not playing hardcore mode. I wouldn't survive hardcore mode, no way, no how. Yeah, thankfully there are no random encounters here, unlike the Pokemon Mansion, which does. I think in Vanilla Blue it's where you catch Growlithe at long last. What was it, Ponyta? Was Growlithe and Ponyta ones that fire that Red and Blue had to switch between for? Per ugly. Clues in the name there. Looks too fat to be fast, so Electro Ball should bring it down. Honestly though, we out-level these things by 10 levels, so should be fine no matter how you look at it. Oh, well, you just became even slower? Yeah, you're dead. It was Vulpix and Growlithe. I reckon I got Growlithe then, that sounds about right. I would have had to trade with my brother for Vulpix. It's just the moon. What is that though? Rock? Something? Doesn't show me as being ineffective against it. Don't want to take too many risks here. Maharaja's already down a fair bit. I might switch out. And I used the wrong attack to switch out. I shouldn't have switched them, but if I switch them back I'm going to have the same problem. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good for you. Right, now do Volt Switch for real. Love that. I love these switch out ones. It's so good. No longer having to waste a turn on switching out, and we can do it with water, electric. I think somebody told me I can get the bug one if I take on the bug person, or did I already kill them? I can't remember. What you gonna do then? Fighting would be no good against this psychic thing, but it would power you up. Not enough to justify it though. Just ground pound. Wait, is that water type? You could be in grave danger here. Smash it with double edge. Ooh, Aqua Tail's power 90. Easy there, Brelix. Easy there, Brelix. There we go. Managed to avoid our Bruxious with death. Stone Yorner. Sounds like something that could be power up punched to death, but don't want to take the risk, just bone meringue it to death. I am very surprised that it's faster than us though, given that it's just Stonehenge. And hits twice, of course. That's got to be a Fakeamon. I've given up. You could toss anything in here. Something made up, and I just assume it's one of the later generation Pokemon. I'm looking forward to fighting Door and Ugly Man. Bit of a dinging there, but we're okay. I wonder if I could buy Ethers, would be handy, just in case we start running out of PP. Oh no, I've got the berries. If things get really rough, I can use the berries. I have fought a pile of rubbish, Anon. Maybe you were joking there, but it can be really hard to tell. Second floor. Wait, how does this work? Uh-huh. There's got to be a quick way through this. Oh, well. If a quick way means I don't get to steal this, then that's no good. A Mystic Powerful Dance boosts the attack and speed. Is it in itself an attack, though? That's what I wonder. Things that only buff are not usually interesting to me. Unless they do, like, a lot of buffing. It was 41, wasn't it? 40 something. Dragon Dance. Yeah, no thanks. Boosts speed and attack, so sounds good for the old sweeper keepers, but I usually don't have turns to waste on that. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I agree. Boosting speed and attack by 50% is a lot, but using up one of my 4 slots for it, and somehow getting a turn to use it in boss fights, there's even more. Fighting, you don't fear fighting. And Machamp is surprisingly slow. That is fighting, right? Whatever, Electro Ball it to death. It'd be really cool if you could just teach him 4 fist attacks. Fire Fist, Ice Fist, Other Fist, and one more fist. Oh, he almost killed himself. You've taken enough of hitting, so just Volt Switch out there. I've been a little cowardly on Joseph. Let's have you back out into the fray. What's that? Some kind of dark fighting type? It's, well, what is that? I don't know, but it gets cut all the same. Oh, very nice, Joseph. Dark ice. I guess the steel cuts through the ice, doesn't it? Yes, yes it does. A great call by me, but nobody should be surprised at this point. I'm certainly not. Berries, use the PP berry on Maharaja for... Oh, I don't know. Which one's running out? It's Electro Ball, I think. Yeah, so many berries that I've stolen off of Pokemon whilst grinding out. Sometimes you encounter Pokemon and you don't even want to bother to think to move your pointer finger to hit R to retreat, so you just end up mashing through, and then Thief hits something else and steals their berry. Anyway, 10 hit points is hardly enough to justify using here. Take longer than just going over to the potions. I'm gonna have to re-listen to the Gen 1 Silph Co theme, because this one somehow sounds more annoying than that, and it was a pretty annoying tune. Don't suppose anybody knows where and if there are you a monster? Okay, no, you're just scared. Where and if there are HMs in here. I'd hate to miss any HMs, but I'd also hate to trawl around this place and take all these fights all the time. I mean, there's something, but looks like there's something going up here. I don't think I'll fully mentally recover from Eternal Darkness for a while holding my groin. But whilst it was a miserable, miserable way to spend a Sunday, I'm still glad I played the game. It was an enriching experience. It's okay, we don't eat berries. We eat Pokémon. Must be difficult living in Kanto. You don't know if you can just eat something or not. Is this a berry bush or is it just another Pokémon? Is this roast chicken or is it roast Farfetch'd? I'm glad I PP'd up this one. Plenty of things to Electro Ball down here. Thanks for sending out the flying types. Silph Co has 5 TMs if you want to keep track. 5. Thanks, that's good. I've gotten one of them. Well, the follow-up question is, are they all good or are some of them rubbish? Oh, well, this is a perfect meal for Maharaja here. And despite being flying types, they're not that fast. Down they all go. No, Mr. Maze is not an enriching game to play. Oh, right, that's right. There are actual Sylph workers here. Here I was thinking that this was some legitimate business from Team Rocket. I watched the VOD for Mr. Maze last night, I forgot. It's another one of my voice acting roles that sounds nothing like me. I hope you get paid properly and handsomely for all these voice acting roles that you take on, Helden. They won't find talent quite like yours just running around. Look away, look away, look away. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad I got that. I understand, Mega Kangaskhan. I think you're a necessary fight. I feel like there's one guy in a conspicuous area who you're meant to fight. I like how Maharaja, or the electrode sound when it deploys, is very true to how it was in Gen 1. Yeah, Mega Kang, now that I know how it operates, I might just do some power-up punching of my own. That seems really good. I mean, just power-up punch once, your attack doubles, and then use priority moves of the normal type, and then you'll have same type attack bonus, powered-up attacks that cover everything except for Rock, Ghost, and Steel. And if Steel deploys, you've got Power-Up Punch. If Rock deploys, you've got Power-Up Punch. The trouble with those ghosties, so what could you teach that's good against ghosts? Some kind of physical ghost attack? Like, I don't know, Ghost Punch? I'll have to look into it, but I'm fairly excited at the prospect of getting myself a Mega Kangaskhan. Ooh, easy there now. Might Volt Switch, seems like a clever thing to do. I wouldn't be able to kill you anyway if I used the other attack. Well, maybe there is... Oh, okay. Well, that works too, I guess. You know what, ICPT, we haven't deployed you in a long time. I'll chuck a water bottle at you and tell you, prove to me that you're worth having on this team. Dark. Dark I don't think is good against Dragon. I gotta remember, Dragon is only destroyed by ice dragons and fairies. But that's 3 things. 3 things to remember is 2 more than I can. God, I hate Super Fang. Bye-bye half my health. Can it crit? Could a Super Fang crit? Pardon me? Did it have some ability that makes it run away if it takes a lot of damage? Or do we have the hidden ability to smack enemies out of a fight with the Dragon Tail? Ah, that could be useful. I should remember that, although I won't, but I should. Alright, Golbat, I don't think today's your day. Ah, good way of remembering it. It's the Drag-In Tail. It's going to drag in a new Pokémon. Oh, I am going to forget that, and it's going to cost me at a vital juncture. Like, I'm going to debuff some enemy just right, and then remove it, and then it comes back without its debuffs. Yeah, undoubtedly. It's alright, I won't feel bad about having ICPT take some strikes or even die. Look at that smug face that they have. A really condescending smile. Oh, damn, I thought for sure you'd have the key up here. Oh, this is going to be about as fun as pulling your own teeth out. Wait, can't you rest up in the shroom? Looks pretty rest happy. Iron. Raises base defense stat. Dang, can't just take a power nap. This is just back down to 2nd floor heavens. I do not know where to go. Let's just bumble around time. You look friendly-ish. And a nice reminder that I haven't healed up my Pokemon. That'll have been making Maharaja and ICPT a little nervous, but not me, of course. Alright, fighting fit. Let's just take me back down to second floor. I'm going in circles here. Yeah, I believe Sabrina will be the next gym, but the next boss fight is going to be the what is it? Giovanni, the Giovanni of this building. Is Caesar 3 getting even harder? If Baron fails today, I might just remove it. It's like, that's it. You can't just keep grinding out the victory here. This is his third shot, or his fourth shot, or some high number of shots. Enough's enough. Maybe I could just beat it myself. It's like a pure grass type. Maybe grass fighting. Grass dark? Grass ghost? Grass dragon? Whatever the case, I don't like what I'm looking at. It's time to volt switch my way out of here. Grass dark, I see. Well, that grass makes Brelix and Tarthur a bit of a liability. Same for Shifty and same for Joseph. So you're up, ICP. Oh yeah, my team is so weak against grass. It's kind of unreal. But ICPT laughs at such things. ICPT stands for I Can Play Too. Why they chose such a weird name, I don't know. But there are lots of weird names. I guess we can't Dragon Rush you. Well, I can always Dragon Tail you, smack you out of here. Surprised at Hypno being faster than Dragonite, though. Yeah, get out of here. Bring on something else. That is Dark Steel, maybe? Whatever it is, Dragon is not effective against it. Yeah, it must be a Steel type. So even Ice wouldn't be good. Well, that's what I've got the Aqua Tail for. Dragon Tail has negative priority, it just doesn't tell. Oh, of course. Sorry, I forgot to have Bulbapedia open whilst I play. I think I had a Lego thing that looked like him, Lego Bionics. I quite like those, he had like the 8 different flavours of them. I recall having Judge. Damn right you give up. How about you give me the card key as well? I'm gonna be... Oh, yeah, oh, well, you'll give me the hint about it. What a tease. Right, ICPT, can't have you looking glum. These fights could get worse before they get better. Well, it's definitely going to, because we're going to fight Giovanni at some point. Yeah, the security really rolled over here. I worked security for, well, the office didn't look like this. We didn't have teleporters that jumped us all the way around. Yeah, an attack that is executed last, the user flinches if hit beforehand. TM1. That sounds dangerous. Why would you use an attack if you're going to go last and you flinch if you're hit? Obviously, if it's a very good attack. Oh, that's very good. Yeah, but the enemy can wake up, Platinum Apple. The enemy can wake up. And same turn that they wake up, they can use their attack. And they can wake up in one turn. You put them to sleep, then they sleep, and then you queue up your next attack, and oh, they've woken up, and they're attacking you, and you're dead. And oh, that was yet another wipe against... Who was it that I lost that to? It was that Bolthound. Bolthound of Surges. Oh, what's life without some Risk? I do enjoy playing Risk, I'll give you that. You got a key for me? Give me a key, give me a key. Ah. Thunder Wave is not very good. I mean, sure, it's guaranteed, but I'd rather have guaranteed damage. Risk is a bit of luck, but it's more strategy than luck. I'm getting pretty lost here. Where do I even go? I think I've already passed by you, haven't I? Yeah. And I passed by you, and there's the guy that likes to circle his view around. Oh boy, we're getting the Mr. Maze experience before we've even played Mr. Maze again. Oh no, Worma, I bet you'd enjoy playing some Risk with me. It might feel a little unfair, but what's life without a little bit of oh, Christ. Alright, Travis. Oh, Kabutops! Normally that'd be a great opportunity to deploy Maharaja, but... Wait, rocks aren't strong against electric? Dang. Maybe it's the case that all of the rock Pokemon from Gen 1 are also ground, but my head tells me that electricity isn't good against rock. Well, then again, Kabuto and Kabutops are Gen 1, aren't they? Doesn't matter, you're going down. And you were able to go first. I assume that Endure is a high priority move. So you'll be able to survive this. I don't know why you would do that. Oh, that's another priority move. I get that, Zuri, but I think the guy with the card key is in a conspicuous area. That's what my head is telling me. Got 3 of the 5 TMs though. No, there's a lot more beatings that I wish to do. Nice having a fast Pokemon to start the team off with though. Shouldn't give the enemy any openings that I don't have to. Ah, imitation. Imitation, Mosmoris. Down you go. Cross Chop's very powerful, but we're not Steel type, so it won't kill us. And instead, you eat that. Alright, here's what I wonder. If I Volt Switch and you die, do I still switch? No, good. And damn right you're stunned. The boardroom is up one more floor. Okay, and I doubt there's just going to be an easy way to walk up there. Ultra Ball. We don't have Ultra Balls yet. Oh, we got one now, so lucky us. Oh, wow, that shot really does some damage. I thought that Voltorb and Electrode were Steel types. There was no Steel in Gen 1, of course, but I thought it was added. But no, it was Magnemite and Magneton that got that treatment. Where's the 10 PP berry? There we go, Lepa berry. Now I'm pretty sure it's just a dead end if I go along here, but we go along anyway. I think one of my favourite Exploda things that you could use in Pokemon was the ability to run away from trainer battles, because you could get through this at all these encounters. Now, Shed Ninja will not be injured unless it's super effective. What's super effective against you? Tarthur would be super effective with his Fire Punch. He does have Fire Punch, right? Of course he's got Fire Punch. Why would Golem not have Fire Punch? Pardon? There we go. You revealed yourself like a fool. And as someone was saying, it has 1 hit point. Feels like you could really use that thing. Maybe if you can teach it moves that change enemies' types. No, that wouldn't help, because that wouldn't change their moves. Don't know, I'd have to give that some thought. Ooh. Just punch it some more, Tarthur. What's it going to do, crunch you? Sorry, what was that? Endeavor, and it did almost nothing? Maybe it's one of those multi-use gets stronger. Oh, whoa, whoa! Whoa, now. I did not agree to that, Raticate. What was that? What the heck was that? Reduces hit points to their value. Okay, then I should be safe enough to just hit you with something else. Shouldn't risk Tarthur's life again, but I'm sure Tarthur's happy enough. That's the sound of Tarthur's happiness. Ah, we got another one. Tarthur's out of here. That is a Bug Dark, I guess. It's highly unlikely that I'm faster than it. Let's not take that risk. Bug Dark, Bug Dark. Kill it with ice. Ooh. Is that a Pokemon that gets a speed boost after every attack it lands? Because that sounds like it could be really cool. You know what? I also know some cool moves. Eat this. Ninjask is one of the fastest Pokies ever made. Nonsense. Nothing's faster than Dotrio. Except for every single one of Erica's Pokemon for some reason. Curse those priority moves. How were you meant to know all the different priority rules? There were so many of them. It's like, oh yeah, in this case, absorption attacks go first. Oh, and in this case, this certain move has priority for certain reasons. It's maddening. Absolutely maddening. It would be easier to understand if I was just told something like, oh yeah, boss battles, they cheat. You memorize them like the good kid you are. I have never really been... Well, I think Kid Jake was good at memorizing, but... Adult Jake, absolutely not. We're never getting the Moo Pokemon Mordkalb. Miltank. It's called Miltank, right? Miltank is not part of the original 151. So you're out of luck. That thing looks pretty slow. Oh, it's very slow. Bye-bye. Tauros is in the original 151, that's for sure, but we haven't reached the Safari Zone yet. Right, you're ground. You are trouble for me. And Volt Switch wouldn't work here. What's ground not going to be very good at? Taking out ICPT, of course. That's right, it does nothing, and this does lots. Goodbye. Somebody said something very important to me for understanding how all this works, and that is that ice is good offensively and terrible defensively. And just thinking about that helps me understand why it's good to have coverage more so than just focusing on your same type. Also, I don't know what the odds are of freezing, but that's the first time we've seen it. Early on, somebody told me that a shiny Pokemon has better stats, slightly better than regular, but that has since been debunked. Just going to Dragon Rush you. I'll take the 3 and 4 chance of it hitting. Every time. 10% on freeze. Whew. That's where the permadeath is important. If I didn't have that, I could just keep punching until that 10% procced. Badly poisoned, that means it gets worse each turn. Better keep that in mind and finish this quickly. Most Gen 1 shinies are green or pink. Well, there was no shinies in Gen 1. Oh, you mean Gen 1 Pokemon, probably. Makes sense. Alright, CPT, don't let me down. You can kill a Swoobat. Probably bug flying, so ice will kill it. I do not want to take unnecessary losses on Dragonite. Dragonite is too strong a Pokemon to lose to Team Rocket's scrubs. Yeah, damn right, you got demolished. Yeah, Giovanni does like them tough. I wonder if he still has that Mega Kangaskhan, or if he's going to pop out some other party trick when I see him. Thing is, now I know how to deal with Mega Kangaskhan, kind of. I at least know what he does with it. Of course, I haven't brought Sable or Aerodactyl with me. Could be a problem, that. What is it? Antidote I'm looking for. Where are my antidotes? I surely have some. There we go. 35 of them, no less. Figured it was better to stock up than not. Oh, that was a waste. So this is not the way in. There must be a warp that takes you in there, and I don't know where that warp is. It's going to be in the most obtuse area, I imagine. No, I don't have Lapras. I think you get Lapras as a reward for doing all this. At least you do in Gen 1, if I remember well. Do you have the card key? You look conspicuous. Ah, good job, Pizza. Right, you look pretty fast. Not faster than Maharaja, of course. Is Lapras ice or water ice? Lapras felt like the right Pokemon to teach Surf to. I think that's what, oh god, you know, Bug Buzz. That's what Ash did in the anime, as I recall. In this hack, it's Water Dragon. Wow, that's... I mean, it's good because ice has a lot of weaknesses, so you don't necessarily want to be ice. And Dragon's resistant against damn near everything. Could be good. This could be bad. Let's switch out. You're electric. I've got a solution for you. Ash abuses his poor Lapras. As I recall, he got a Lapras because it was being abused. Right, you're ground, so if it uses an electric attack, you should be able to completely nullify it. I've never heard of Hyper Voice before. And I don't like it at all. Oh, well. Oh, I still don't like it. Let's hope this power-up punch kills it and lets you buff up. Yeah, there we go. Power-up punch itself isn't very strong, but Seems to have done a number on them. Regrettably, I'm not going to take you on here. You're a rock flying type. My ground won't work, my normal will be less effective, and power up punch will be okay, but doesn't seem worth risking it. Doesn't seem worth risking it. Seems like ICPT's level. Maybe Tarthur. Tarthur should be able to electrocute you. Yeah, we still have Thunder Punch. Get out there, Tarthur. Yeah, Ice would certainly do a number, but let's bring out the Tarthur. Flying will be a joke. And here's the punchline. Nicely done. Alright, do you have the key card? No, no you don't. Who around here has got the key card? There'll be people watching this that know the way around and they'll be snickering away. Because they're monsters, a lot of monsters tune in around here. We saw during the weekly one-shot, and we certainly saw when the punishment game got rolled. Luck is a fickle beast. Sure, I've been here before. I might have even ran into you. Yeah, I think you ran into me earlier. But what I can do is step on here, step on and off here, and continue right. Ah. Operaja. Oh no, we've seen you again. You're slow and you're about to get one shot. My favourite shot. Hey, we got the card key. Now where do we go from here? There's going to be a place that's blocked off that has a teleporter that takes me to the area where all the bosses and things are. I forget if you had to go into your menu each time to open these up in the original. Something going on over there. May or may not be behind a fight, but we didn't take any damage in the last fight. I like to think your luck runs abnormally good, Jake. When it goes bad, boy does it go. I don't say that I have good luck, I say that I have very high luck. Just makes the unlikely more likely. I like to think a lot about luck. Of course, the real trick is to make your own luck. Right, suspiciously fast Hypno. We are so ready for these fights that these encounters really aren't that much meaningful, but they do give us a chance to feel out new Pokémon and sometimes get a bit more familiar with our own attacks, so they are not for cannot. I was going to say which part of Sunday. Yeah, the Monday part of Sunday. That was the kicker. Dragging our heels through that ocean of piss, back and forth. What a weird game. The shark is probably fast. Still hit it. Go for the one shot. Oh, hey there, Baron. How long until your run, anyway? Oh, we still got a couple hours. Should be good then. Oh no, if I ever click away, it kills the sound of the game until I can bring it back up and I have to reorganize all my tabs. There we go. Unsurprising though, down it goes in one shot. Yeah, sure they will. It's quite nice that you get all these items coming in here, though. I recall in Gen 1 going in and out and in and out of this place to get my... Uh-oh. Moment to open my mouth. Still, I recall going in and out to go to the Poke Center. Let's keep you off screen. Oh, not good enough. Maybe we could just spray his face with Repel and make a legging for it. I think the problem there is, look at Rita's abusively skinny little arms there. She couldn't knock out a grunt if her life depended on it. I think Mos Morris, our Machamp, needs to give her some lifting lessons. This is a bit of a problem. You seem to be nothing but ground. That is where Volt Switch gets pretty destroyed. Well, ICPT laughs at ground and punches it with ice. Dragon Tail is low priority. Digging, huh? But we fly. We just laugh at that, don't we? Yes, yes we do. Even if we miss, it's 2 will miss. And now, since I know that I'm faster than you, goodbye. Yeah, all they have is their normal attack, Slam, which isn't bad, but at this point in the game, it's certainly not good. Even IRL me could probably lift her. I'd like to someday do a bench press that has somebody dangling from either end of the barbell, but I'm under the impression that's an incredibly dangerous thing to do. I mean, for one, they'd need to balance out pretty well, and they would have to not move at all. I'd still like to try it. Could also do a far less risky version of that. Maybe just a deadlift, but I'd need a very narrow and tall place to do that from. Or squat it, but that could also go pretty bad. Dangerous for them. Probably more dangerous for them than for me. I've got... what do you call them again? I've got spotting bars. They keep me safe. What is that? Is that ghost or dark or... Well, hopefully it's just dead. Ice Punch won't let me down. Just find 2 oblivious children. Oh no, that could go so wrongly. They were brain damaged when I got them, I swear. Yeah, I got my own squat rack. It's a full-on cage rather than a rack. The rack is certainly part of it, mind. Lifting's good. Right, this was a teleporter that was guarded on both sides by the keycard, so I'm fairly convinced it's the way forward. Look who it is! It's Helden! Do we really think that this ragtag has what it takes to defeat the mighty Helden? Maybe, but probably not. Surely Borellix can sweep Helden. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. I think Helden's going to be saying, yeah, am I great or what? It would be really grim to get a hit on ICPT here. Whatever, let's just go for it. What kept you, Rita? Thought you'd turn up if I waited here. Team Rocket slowed you down, not that I care. Alright. Lipip says, great feeling not being in the Suicide Squad. You'll have your chance, Pips. Okay, for one, I've never heard of Staraptor, but that's a great thing for Maharaja to see first, although Intimidation is not good. Doesn't matter, we don't fight physically. This could be my opportunity to just put up a light screen for the rest of the team, since it's probably not a big deal for us. But it probably uses physical attacks. Let's get it up anyway. It's switching out. And it got paralyzed for it. What a chump! What a chump! Oh, that's a bit less of a chump. Electivire. Looks like a ground electric type. That's a pretty cool crossbreed because that's going to make you strong against flying. And you're going to deal with some of your... Wait, it's a fighting electric? Doesn't look like fighting at all. I could still Volt switch away from you. Yeah, I guess this would be in red if it was ground. Alright, what would I switch away from and what's it going to use on me? Ground is light brown, fighting is dark. It's all dark to me. That doesn't really change the fact that I should Volt switch away from here. But who do we Volt switch over to? What's this thing going to do to us? Probably laugh after it got tickled like that. My CPT is going to be weak to the electricity. Tarthor or Brelix are... Brelix is probably best. Tarthor would get eaten up by the fighting. Whereas Brelix is ground, and ground would grind this guy up. On you go, BR man. What is close combat? Well, it's really bad news for Brelix. Ouch, that hurt. I might just have to Bone Meringue and then get you the heck out of here, because that was grim. There's no telling who's going to be faster here either. I can't risk a power-up punch. We just gotta take it out. Oh, it's faster, and oh god, it knows Ice Punch. Bye, Brelix. Super effective, critical hit. Brelix never stood a ghost of a chance. Unfortunately, you are pretty effective against most of my team. Fighting electricity. Flying Psychic and Fairy would bring you down, but I have none of those. As for the electricity, ground would take you out, and I'm a little limited on that as well. I'm a lot limited on that. However, he did lower his everything. Shifty would die to any fighting attacks there. Yeah, he did drop his special defense. Maharaja and his Electro Ball might be able to grind through it, but I think his fighting attacks would blitz Maharaja enough already. And I might want Maharaja for when the bird comes back. But all of these guys are weak to what he brings to the party. And we're slow. You think Tarthor could survive a single hit? Tarthor has good defense, but that fighting is going to be same type attack weakness on you. I don't know if Gyro Ball would be the way to there. I bet he wishes he was sturdy now. Then he just... Okay, this is... Okay, what about Shifty? I think I sacrificed Shifty's speed. Yeah, I did, so Shifty might just die in one shot. But Shifty has immense defense. If I just get in there and get one good bit of Ice Beaming... Ice Shard is priority, but I don't think that's going to be enough. I should probably priority and then Ice Beam him. Shifty is probably going to die, though. Well, die for the greater good. Joseph can do a follow-up, because he has a priority move as well. The shield is still up if he tries to use an electric attack, at least. What do? Do we Ice Shard you or Ice Beam you? If we go first, then it's probably better with the Ice Beam. So, go for it. No, it's faster than us. Oh, dearie me. Oh, that doesn't sound good. And that sounds physical. Hold, Shifty, hold! Hold! Oh, Shifty knows his life is on the line. Whew. Alright, well that's only one of his Pokés down. What am I looking at here? Azumarill. Water Fairy or Water Psychic? Whatever the case, we're not going to be particularly strong against you, and I don't know what you're going to do to me. You could just kill yourself with an Ice Shard, but if that's not going to be effective against Azumarill, I don't think I want that. Azumarill is really tanky. I didn't want to hear that, by the way. Maharaja could get in. Maharaja would take a hit, though. And again, I need Maharaja very alive. I could send in Joseph. Can you use the bag here? I think I can. Okay, I cannot. What would Joseph do? Again, it's Fairy. Fairy doesn't like poison or steel, and you do know Cut. And if it's going to use a water attack, that will... it'll be 100% on you. But you're pretty tanky, and your special defense is okay. Gonna risk Joseph's life to save Shifty here, and I already don't like that. On you go, Joseph. Use Cut, and then if it's weak enough, you might priority kill it. Liquidation. What's that all about? Oh, I didn't like it. I did not like it at all. I doubt we're going to be faster than this thing. But I have to try. Kill it! You should have cutting attacks boosted. Oh. Oh dear. Right, steel is half against water. Right, it wasn't as good as I thought. Maharaja might be able to get in there and kill it, though. We know that that thing is slower than Joseph. And Joseph's 111. So Maharaja's attack might really slaughter the poor thing. Remember, Joseph took that hit so that Shifty can live on. We can't let that be in vain. Electro Ball is going to do more damage than Volt Switch. The thing is, if Volt Switch kills it, then that's a good opportunity to switch for whatever he's bringing out. I just don't know what he's bringing out, so let's just Electro Ball and call it a day. Aqua Jet is probably priority move. Yeah, well, good luck with those. Get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! Get out of here. Alright. What you bringing out now, Hell Don't? What? It's a grass flying or bug flying? If it were grass, electricity wouldn't be so good, so I'm guessing it's a bug flying. Bug flying, huh? What are you going to use against Maharaja? Well, I can Volt Switch out, which will give me priority. And then... well, we'll figure out where we go from there. Grass flying, oh yeah. Yeah, of course, 1x effective because of the flying. Well now, Tarthur has his fists, but grass is very strong against you? Why do I think that? Of course it's not. Of course it is. Let me double check. I keep forgetting what types you are. Right, you are rock, and grass will murder rock. And grass is not weak against electricity. There's no guarantee it would use grass against the next guy, but it would use it to murder you. I might have to use ICPT here though, because grass is half against dragon. What if Heldon has a mega Pokemon up his sleeve? Cloyster's priority move would 4x if you dare. That sounds good. The priority move isn't that strong, but 4x on 40 with your 128 physical. Shifty, once more into the fray. He's about to attack you. What? No, he just wiped out... Wait, oh no, I Volt Switched, of course. I thought that, I thought I was getting a free switch here. Well, it's probably going to have to be ICPT. Hopefully we're faster than it, and then I can just punch the thing to death. Oh, then I really hope I can punch it to death. How fast are you? How fast are we? Not very, and it just sword danced up. This could be a problem for us. Oh well, gotta do what we gotta do. At least we can't miss. No, dear. I was just talking about how amazing it was that we haven't seen any of these. And we have confirmed that it is faster than we are. We might wake up in one turn. We might wake up in one turn. Well, at least it'll hurt itself with some double edge. Uh-oh. If it's going to double edge again, I know the kind of Pokemon that will be able to tank that. His name's Tarther. But it's going to follow up with a move that kills Tarther. And Tarther doesn't have a priority move. Shifty wouldn't survive double edge. It didn't take half of ICPT's damage, did it? No, it did. It did slightly over half. Might be some variance, though. Tarther would be good for one shot. I may have to let ICPT die in order to get a fair shot and then have Maharaja murder you and the bird. Otherwise... Well, Tarther could die in order for ICPT to live on, and then Maharaja tries to wipe out everything. And if Maharaja fails to wipe out, Shifty can at least get a priority move in. Sorry, Tarther, I know you're going to hate this, and you're almost definitely going to die, but you're trying to save our better Pokemon here. Get out there. Risk mitigation, engage. Roll out, or double edge, or whatever you're using. Not very effective. But here comes the grass move. Hit with recoil, good. Oh, but it didn't do a lot, so it didn't do much to us. I'm not gonna no, wait, grass attacks tend to be special, don't they? I could have physical, there's no real way of knowing what he's got going for him. Rock could miss, but... No, I should go for the one that won't miss and almost definitely kill it. If we're able to land it. That sounds physical. Come on, Tarther. Show me your defense! Oh. Okay. Okay. That might have been worthless though, because Tarther's just going to die to this next hit. Although you are paralyzed. You know what paralyzed means? It means we're almost definitely going to go first. What do you think, Tarther? Are you gonna kill this Staraptor? Priority move. It probably has some kind of priority move. Whatever, Tarther came here to die anyway. It's got a priority move. No, it can't move! Die! Go, 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 go. Oh, but it might be paralyzed again. Come on, Tarther. Ah, oh, so close. Good job though, Tarther died so that others could live on. It wasn't a full death either, that was only their second strike. Very impressive. Alright, Shifty. You have priority. Hang on, which priority is more priority? Quick attack or our attack? Shouldn't matter though, because it's paralyzed, it should help us. Should both be +1, in which case we win, right? This is bothersome. This is something you can't know from just looking at the game. You need to bring up the Wikipedia to figure it out. Anyway, Shifty, your life is on the line. Start acting like it. Maharaja would be faster. Yeah, but if it's got priority, it doesn't matter. And Maharaja doesn't have a priority move. Which one is it? It's Ice Shard, right? Not taking the risk on Shifty's life. I like Cloister. Certain to strike first. Certain. How certain are we? What? You had another one? Oh, hello, Charizard! Where were you hiding? Where the hell were you hiding? Okay. Somehow I managed to forget that you exist. What is he going to do? He's probably got some Mega Ring up his sleeve, doesn't he? He's gonna go Mega... And then what? You gotta take a chance here, Shifty. Maybe it'll just buff up. Oh, there's the Mega Ring! Oh, good lord. Looks like it stepped straight out of Draken. It got bright? Bye-bye, Shifty. The sunlight is strong. What is that doing? He must have some kind of buff in the sunlight. Maharaja is fast. Maharaja would be able to hit it pretty hard with, Alright, well, don't have much choice since ICPT is sleeping. Damn it, Volt Switch ends up being stronger. But hey, oh, I just had a brilliant idea. I'll Volt Switch into the Dragonite who's going to die. And then I'll be able to get another Volt Switch off on Charizard, assuming this doesn't kill it. Alright, this prevents Maharaja from dying. ICPT will be the one who dies, and Maharaja holds the team together. It's gonna make me feel extra bad. Wake up, damn it! Aqua Tail can miss. Ice Punch cannot. Ice Punch is not very effective. No, Ice Punch balances out because it's a flying type, but I don't think we'll be able to get our hit in anyway. Yeah, bye-bye, Dragonite. That sunlight is so strong. Okay, it's down to just Maharaja. Go for it. I hope you don't have a priority attack. If you do, I'm every shade of dead. Oh! I had no idea that Dragonite would fall before Maharaja does. So how strong is that quick attack? I hope you're not a flying type. Oh god, Intimidate as well. It is normal that quick attack will get stabbed and probably kill us. Damn it all. Oh yes! Maharaja! You did it! You did it! Whoa! Eldon, if this is your dojo, I want your sign because I'm snapping it over my knee. Oh man, so you are ready for Boss Rocket. Whoa. Can't believe Poland Ball brought it out for us. I owe this victory to Poland. Checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. Am I a genius or what? Yeah. Wish we got a longer tune on held in there. Right, could we kindly, without even moving, get back to the Poke Center? I got some Pokemon to bury here. This is not the Pokemon Center, this is just back into Silph Co. I'm not even moving, just in case things go really rough. Not a step until I'm in the Poke Center. Ah. Oh yeah, heal the Pokemon first. Fights like that, that's what I'm in this ROM hack for. And knowing that if you lose, you gotta do the whole fight over, and you're not going to be as strong as you were before. Okay, what did we suffer from that? I wish Heldon's Pokemon would perma-die, we killed them plenty of times. Well, Maharaja remains on strike one. And damn, do they look happy about it. Brelix, oh, that was such a sorry way for Brelix to go down for the first time. Shifty died for the cause. It was a good death. Not good enough, though. You are being stored in with the failures. Tarthur got their second mark. Joseph the Kabutops got their second mark. And ICPT got their first. To think Maharaja would have gotten theirs, and we would be wiping if we hadn't made those critical decisions. Sending out Tarthur to die, so that we could get in with the rest of the attacks, saved us. If we'd done anything else, I rather think we would have lost. Whew, does that mean we want the same team going forward, or do we want to switch out a bit? Kabutops has really not been bringing the anything, truthfully. Going to strike 2. I need someone who can really punch coming in. Bring in the pack, Sam. And we haven't seen much of Kaladin, have we? Ground and rock. With a pretty good coverage of moves. All physical. And set up for physical. Yeah, I think Kaladin can join the team here. It's going to get really confusing seeing you here. Party is full, huh? Yeah, I'm going to switch you out, because if I keep seeing Haunter there, I'm going to think that I am looking in the not fresh box. Good job, Dragonite. Let's keep you out in your strike 1 box now. Feels good to cycle through the Pokemon a bit. Tarthur, get out of here. I'll bring in another strike 2. You were an electric Pokemon, let's bring another electric Pokemon out, like Dunimo. Alright, now what are we going to do? I'm going to go over to the old rare candies, and I'm going to fatten up. Well, I'm going to save before I do this in case I accidentally... Oh, I also kind of want Snorlax on the team now that you mention it. Thought for sure that quick attack was going to kill me, but it didn't. I guess its attack was just too low, or maybe our defense was too high. There we go. Brelix in with TBW. I'll have them sit next to each other. Or rather, I'll ostracize the BRs. There we go. They've been accused of stealing other Pokemon's items, so they've been forced to sit on the other side. Hold on, if Giovanni has that Genghis Khan again, I'm probably going to want Sable on the team. But it's a normal type, so we got fighting right here. But it uses that power-up punch. Power-up punch would do nothing against a ghost. God knows what else it would do against our Haunter. Alright, we'll go with this then. But I want to use Snorlax. Oh, Snorlax is on the team. Okay. I'll sort out our new Pokemon. I might actually have to go and teach them some new moves. So we'll do a bit of setup then. Right, bag. I'm a little curious what TBW was saying there that decided to get him kicked out there. Ah, okay. He was actually trying to give some advice. Okay, Dark Pulse. Dark move. Oh, I don't even know what you know to begin with. Absorbs half the damage it inflicted on a sleeping foe to restore HP. Okay, so this only works on a sleeping Pokemon, and I do not trust sleep whatsoever, so we're certainly getting rid of that. Yeah, it's going to become a Gengar, giving it its levels first, though. Snorlax isn't going to evolve into anything, or rather, if it does, I'm going to have to suppress it. Alright, up, 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 up. Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond, Ghost type. If the user faints, the foe delivering it also... What? That sounds broken beyond belief. But it's not my intention for you to faint. So... Let's not assume that our Pokemon are going to die here. Only on the same turn, huh? So maybe it only works if you use that and then they attack you. Same turn, and you get your move in first. I still don't think I understand Hex. What was Hex all about again? This attack does double damage to somebody targeted by a status problem. Well, good for them, but that's not really something I can rely on, is it? Sucker Punch is always there for me. Shadow Ball seems a lot more up my alley. Oh yeah, Destiny Bond would be far more fun with a capital FU if my opponent were using it. Okay, seems like you're all about special attack and you're not very good at defending, at least as a hunter. Now let's bring Worm up to the table. Worm is decent special defense, but not so good at defense, but a massive hit point thing. Crunch is a good dark move. A very good crunch move. I don't think I appreciate rollout. I mean, it's nice that you cover rock, but I have other rock coverage, which I think I've taken off the team. Destiny Bond, Jim. What could you even do against that? Heavy Slam is a steel attack. The greater the weight difference, the greater the oh man, is this going by the Pokédex weights? It's hard to say. I'll get rid of block since I don't want that. Alright, bring it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, so they're all kind of good to go, except let's consider what people are going to be using. I probably want that sash thing on Worm so that he can use his Giga Impact, generally as a finisher. Worm should be able to tank any single attack unless it's some powered up fighting move. What else would normal be weak to? Nothing. So unless it's a super powered up fighting move, I can deploy Worm at the end to sit on whatever Pokemon comes out. And even if there's not that, Heavy Slam is steel, which has reasonable coverage. It can take out the ice, it can take out the rocks, it can take out the fairies. And then there's the Dark Crunching, and Dark is pretty... well, actually it's not that great, is it? But at least it covers against Psychic and Ghosts. Plus, you know, Worm is here to die for the rest of us. I'm sure it's how he'd want to go. Not so sure about that Belly Drum. Maybe I should give you some other attack. What if I taught him a priority normal attack? Nobody would expect that on a Worm. Get rid of his special attack, give him extra attack, and have him get a priority move. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do I have any priority moves? Lots of things to do. Let's just try and do them all. Where's my link cable? Or where are my link cables? I did keep some, right? Link cable. Wait, I can use it on Kaladin? What does Rhydon turn into? Definitely not one of the 151s, let's ignore that. Belly drum and leftovers is decent, or rest. How much does leftovers heal? Doesn't seem to be that much. $1/16. Okay, that's not bad, given our massive hit point pool. Just don't think the enemy will give us a lot of chance to do that, especially since this Mega Kangaskhan knows the fighting move, and fighting is strong against us. Shadow Punch. I like punches. But aren't you about special attack rather than physical attack? I think I'd rather have you use Shadow Ball than Shadow Punch. Cannot be evaded is not a strong point in this ROM hack because there are no accuracy reducing or improving moves. Really adds up, lets you avoid a bunch of 2-hit kills. I can imagine that. Okay, what else was I going to do? I was going to change natures. We want Worm here to have extra attack and lower special attack. And what about Gengar? Let's take another look at what Gengar is all about. Aether, you... I gotta remember, you're poison type as well. Poison's a bit iffy. Ground and Psychic both destroy you, but Ghost blocks Psychic... No, it doesn't. Does it? Psychic against Ghost... No, it's Dark that blocks Psychic. I keep forgetting that. It's Dark. You're surprisingly fast, Gengar, but I think I want your special attack buffed. I love that Sucker Punch. I love Sucker Punch. I'd hate to get rid of that. But you need some coverage on you. Maybe a poison attack. To take out those grass and fairy Pokemon. Oh, okay, maybe that's not the best. Can I give you some ice? Maybe I can teach you Ice Beam. I seem to be doing that to all my Pokemon these days. Gengar has Levitate, so ground is fine. Well, that's good. Extreme Speed. Do I have that here? I'm looking for Extreme Speed, and I forgot the other one that I was looking for already. I've really forgotten it. Probably not important then. Drain Punch? You know, I wouldn't mind Drain Punch on... Oh, you can't learn it. You can, however. Fighting would be nice coverage against Normal, since Normal doesn't get hurt by Ghost. It would also take out Icy, Rocks, Darks, Steels. I'm thinking good. Although it's physical. Again, I want to avoid physical. We already have a lot of physical on you. Or I could stay balanced. I guess that's okay. Yeah, let's forget that. It was Ice Beam I was trying to teach you, and I managed to forget that already. Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Ice Beam. There we go, number 13. And he can't learn Ice Beam. Worm can, though. But Worm is about physical attack. Okay, any bright ideas for what to teach our beloved Gengar here? Maybe I could flip turn with him? No? Iron Tail? No, I don't want something that's so incredibly unlikely to hit. He cannot dig. Poison for stab, but poison isn't that great against many things. It's only good against fairies and grasses. I'm pretty sure you can learn Psychic. That'd be pretty cool. It's a very powerful thing, and Psychic type can murder fighting and poison. Finish Explosion. So that's something. Yeah, Poison Jab is actually quite good, but that's a physical one again. Volt Switch. Could you Volt Switch? No. Seems weird to check, but you'd be surprised at what some people can learn. Like good old Power-Up Punch, but again, that's her physical attack. Hang on. Physical attack? I could get rid of Belly Drum and instead give him that. At least then he wouldn't lose half of his health. But the thing is, if we Belly Drum... If I give him another way to heal up, he might be Might be onto something. Or... no, he needs to learn a priority move. Who the heck is Psychic? There's Roost. Don't tell me either of them can learn Roost. Nah, figures. Toxic is special poison, though one of the strong... yeah, it gets stronger each turn, I know that much. But I don't think it's guaranteed to do it. Even if it is, I'm not totally sold. There's Psychic. And you're able for it. Good. Right, what are we getting rid of? I love Sucker Punch and I hate Confuse Ray. Right. Priority attack. Do we actually have any? Do we have any priority attacks? Just wanted to double check Ice Beam. It's very tempting to give it to Worm, but no, it's not physical. Hang on, who else was able to learn it there? Kaladin could learn Ice Beam. Very tempting, but no. Dark and Ghost cover pretty much the same thing. Actually, they don't cover any overlapping thing. Dark is super effective against Psychic and Ghost. And, oh, right, no. I was looking at the different two. You're right. Ghost and Dark do cover the same stuff. Why would you have both? There's no good reason for it. Shame you can't learn, shame you can't learn Ice thingamajigger. Ice Beam. Just give Ice Beam to everyone, team anti-global warming. Giga Drain. Do I? Yeah, I must have Giga Drain here somewhere. Alright, knowing that Ghost and Dark cover the same thing, which do we get rid of? May lower special defense, may make them flinch. Given the two, I'd rather have the enemy flinch, so let's get rid of Shadow Ball. Ghost has Stab, excellent point. Goodbye, Dark Pulse. Alright, Worm still needs a priority attack. Has anybody seen a priority attack on this list? It's not always obvious which one is a priority. Maybe that's the whole thing. You can't get priority on Snorlax because he's so, you know, big. Ghost has 0x against normal, perhaps, but if we're fighting normal, then I will probably forget that. The slower the user than the foe, the greater the damage. You know, that would be pretty good for you, but you can't learn it. I'm not sure I have any priority attacks on my TMs, which is surprising. Okay, I need another idea for Snorlax then. Currently he's pretty good, I just want a bit of coverage on him. Dragon Tail has different priority to... yeah, but it's slower. That, mind you, Snorlax is going to be slow anyway. So he gets in, he belly drums. He belly drums if he thinks he needs it, or if he thinks he's going to die otherwise, and then... well, even with that, he could just heavy slam everything out of existence. Giga Impact if necessary. There's nothing terribly wrong with this, really. I'll just keep Worm as he is. Did I need to change Gengar's? Yeah, I want you to have special attack up, physical attack down. It's a shame, because I do still have a physical attack on you, but Sucker Punch has saved me before, it could save me again. Doesn't have Stab, though. One thing that Sucker Punch had when we had it on Arbok was Stab. Oh, it doesn't matter. Special attack up for you, Aether. Okay. After all that setting up, we're still not done because I haven't given them the items yet. Move items. So you got your magnet, you've got the... Oh yeah, leftovers. I should leave you with leftovers instead of giving you a stab item. You got your soft sand, so I need a magnet, I think I'd rather have fighting thing on you than anything else. Who's got the magnet? Anybody got the magnet on them? Well, these dead people, they're not allowed items. Might as well leave it on them though, it's easier to get that way. Okay, forget it, I'm sure I have some in my bag. Give you an item. What would we rather boost? Ghost? Ghost gets a stab, which is quite nice. And the ghost is something like... Cleanse tag? No. Water, fighting, fire, poison, rock, electric, grass, normal, psychic, fairy, water... Oh boy, where's the ghost booster? Maybe I should give you the expert belt, since you do a bunch of everything. Yeah, let's give you the expert belt, Aether. Pax AM has power-up punch and circle throw. Ooh, man, low power on your attacks. I should get you a lot better. But I do like power-up punch. I do like flip turn. Still, I'm probably going to use you for fighting attacks more than anything. So I'll get you the fighty thing. Pax can learn Psychic or Ice Beam. Tempting to give him Ice Beam, but I'll pass. And probably regret it at some point, but not right now. What was it again? Electric, rock, poison, fire, fighting. And you need a magnet. So much setup. I don't mind the setup though. It feels a lot better now that I know more about the game. It triggers that nice part of your brain when you start really thinking about strategizing. The whole part when you're playing a strategy game thinking, I'm enjoying this. You don't have Quick Claw, do you? I don't believe I do. I'd love a priority attack on Snorlax, but I couldn't find any. If you know of a priority attack that can be taught to Snorlax, and perhaps know where it is in the game, I'd love to hear that. Alright, Giovanni, you were a bit of a problem for me before. You're probably going to be a problem for me again. I wonder, does the elevator work for us? I can't remember which floor I want anyway, though. I'll just guess with 8. Snorlax doesn't have any prio moves. The claw was a way around that. Oh, how so? Did the claw randomly let you attack first? Oh, Cribbins, I do not know where I'm meant to be, but... You, can you help me out? Well, that doesn't help. And the second floor is probably also not the place to be. Oh yeah, metronome RNG for a priority move. Pretty ballsy. I'm going around in square circles here. Heldon was on level 7, yeah, but I warped into level 7. Oh right, you gave me the card key, which I probably used to card key my way through these. Probably not here, though. Oh, I'm just back blooming here. Oh, jeez, I hadn't fought you yet. One of the 4 Rocket Brothers is here to slow me down. You're not who I'm prepped up for. What is that? It's just an angry, grotty man carrying a couple of stone pillars. And I can't tell what type that is. Probably fighting. Looks like fighting. Well, fighting isn't very good against Aether. That girl gave you a Thunder Wave TM. Ah, okay. Well, I'm more lost than I thought. And this is making me very glad that I know Psychic. Toxicroak. Well, I am continually glad that I know Psychic on Gengar then. Okay, good, that didn't cost me anything. And yeah, sure, your brothers may avenge you. Ooh. Get whatever this is now. HP up's no good. And Odonite? All I know about Arduinos is genociding them. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting some extra items here. Garbodor, well, we're not doing that either. Full heal, could be useful in a non-boss fight. Same with a revive. Do you have something for me? Bunch of wimps here. It looks like trouble. Truly, truly getting Mr. Mazed here. Oh, so Silph Co is making the Master Ball. Wonder if they have any spares. Yeah, the music around here really gives you the Mr. Maze vibes. Okay, maybe it was all worth it. Bolt up. Attack and defense booster. Now that's okay. I'd rather have attack and speed. That is trouble. I'm not gonna bother with you. Ah, this looks about right. Alright, we're on the right track now. Ah, we should remember though, we could just take the elevator up to whatever floor this was. I think it was 8th or 9th. Oh, what? Well, thank goodness these are still the scrub guys. I wasn't expecting anything like this. Since you're an electric type, I'm not going to have a good time with you, so I'll just switch out. My team lineup has changed, and the fact that I still have Maharaja on the team confuses me, though. Makes me think, oh, I'll just switch into Tarthur. Now, Tarthur is gone. For now. Kaladin will take care of this, no problem. Not a chance, Cube. Are you levitating? You look like you might be, but let's assume you're not. You're levitating. Oh, and you know Giga Drain. That's a problem. Oh my god! Bye, Kaladin. Okay, did not see that coming. I think that was the first time Kaladin's been in a serious fight, and they died in one shot. Despite having 175 health to tank it. I guess grass is super effective ×4 against ground rock. Well, that was a waste. Okay, Worm, can you make up for this? Steel is less effective against them. I wouldn't want to... Well, actually, let's try out the old Giga Impact. It would leave you a sitting duck for one attack, but it has another Pokémon, no doubt. Ah, whatever, go and crush the thing. Thunderbolt seems strong. How strong are we against that? Ha! Worm laughs at it and then sits on you. Expertly done, Worm. Now eat your leftovers. You know, that's not bad. That would add up quite nicely. Traced Worm's immunity. What immunity? And what Aeroblast? Worm must recharge! But he eats his leftovers. This is a life Worm was been waiting for. Tri-attack could be a problem. Can give you status effects. Paralysis or freeze would be awful here. Or we just sit on Porygon. Immunity means the immune to poison ability. Ah. Yeah, damn right I really got you. Well, back we go. Let's not forget now Kaladin has a mark on him. His first one, but I'd hate to forget it. We won't notice because we're taking our wee nap here, but I can only mark them when I'm in the Poké Center's PC. Wow, Kaladin's let me down big time. The sequel to the overwhelmingly popular Porygon? No, I don't think so. Alright, feels damn good knowing Eldon's not blocking the way anymore. Hey, we got Lapras! Who's going to be our Lapras then? Probably our surfing mule, but now we need someone with a bit more feminine name than Gorton. Stankmutt sounds like an awful name for a Lapras. You know what? Banty sounds good. There we go. Welcome, Banty. It's a male Lapras, though. Doesn't matter. Bantry is already dubbed a failure by our box. Very intelligent Pokemon. We kept it in our lab. It'll be much better off with you. You'll be a good trainer for Lapras. It's a good swimmer. Well, could you teach me, Can you teach me Surf? No? Okay. Just a small warning from the creator himself. There's an upcoming tag battle, so I've healed your team. Have fun and stay safe. Can't stand the phrase stay safe, and now everyone's using it. Okay, tag team battle. I should completely rearrange myself for this one. I need attacks that attack everybody, but the other side isn't going to be vulnerable to it. Otherwise, I'm just going to get nuked by them, who are probably going to use attack all attacks. The problem is I don't know what they're attacking me with, so if I bring in my fire guys that attack everything, they're going to go, haha, we are actually Dragon Rock types. So... Sacrificial Pokemon is an option. Probably one of my better options. Can I go past you? Yeah, good. What happens if I just take the elevator up to the top floor, by the way? How was it? Oh, it was just straight up blocked off like that. Crumbs, I forgot which, Well, there's a PC there. Maybe I can... No, I bet there's a guy blocking my access to that as well. Kaladin can take another hit, surely. Alright. I will bring out some sacrificial Pokemon then. To at least sniff out what we're initially fighting against and what kind of move they're going to use. What happens if you bring one Pokemon to a duo, though? Oh, well, we're about to find out. Strike one. Fresh. 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 Strike one, and... Who are we going to sacrifice? We've had this ugly ass Meowth sitting here for so long. Catan, yeah, well, who knows something that can throw them out? I don't want to throw away Fearow. Flying normal can be quite useful at times, but you would be able to push them out. Maybe Catan can learn Roar or something. I'll get myself a Persian someday. Donimo, you're also in strike too. Alright. Catan, you're going to sniff out what's out there for us. And you... well, you know, Fake Out. Although that's only going to target one Pokemon. I can get rid of Payday now that I know that Payday is useless. Well, it's useful, but we have something that's much more useful. It's called an army of Meowth's Nuggets. Ew. I doubt you're going to be able to get a shot off, let alone the first shot off. But do I know something like Roar? Roar is the only one that comes to mind, but maybe there are other moves that can kick out an enemy. I somewhat doubt it can learn Dragon Tail. Fake Out is great in 2v2, since you can flinch a fast Pokemon that wants to do something annoying and then focus it down with the other one, says Platinum. Yeah, but it's not good enough for me to consider bringing Meowth in on the team. I'd rather use Meowth to figure out what I'm fighting against to begin with. I'm not sure any of these are going to save me. Oh, well, there is Dragon Tail. We could at least satisfy our curiosity. Meowth cannot learn Dragon Tail. No? Okay. Well, time for you to die so I can at least know what I'm fighting against. That's sacrificing my own mons. Otherwise, it's sacrifice Meowth or sacrifice 2 Pokemon if I don't get lucky and anticipate what type we're fighting against. At least the first types we're fighting against. Also, am I the one sending out 2 Pokemon, or is someone going to join me? Oh, I didn't think of that, did I? Ah, crap, where am I meant to be? Oh man, if I get blindsided, Meowth's gonna be my only hope. Look away, sunshine, look away. Is this the way? Yeah, I think it was. Okay, what floor is this? Doesn't want to say. Let's see, we went up to 11, then down to 10, then down to 9, so... go to 9. 9 gets you there. And then teleport... oh, but the 3rd floor is where you go. Aha, go 3rd floor then. 3rd floor to teleport away. That's easier to remember. 3rd floor is the way forward. Alright! Oh, whoa, 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 this isn't Giovanni! This is the punk I ran into at Mount Moon! Mighty Yena! Brendan? Oh no, this is getting worse and worse. I get the feeling this is not the lines that they used in the original Red. I'm not even sure if they had dual battles in Red, but... select 3 Pokemon, okay! Enter Catan! Is this the first time we've fought a roster of 6 Pokemon? Admin Archer and Ariana. I hope Brendan's got this covered. Okay. We got some goth girl, and oh, I've seen Incineroar in Smash Brothers. Ugly cat and some kind of moth. Oh, its special attack sharply rose. Wait, this isn't useful at all. But they're intimidating us, so bring in something with strong special attack and probably special defense, given that. Let's fake out... gee, I have no idea. You're a fighting type, so I don't want you punching me down. I think you're fighting, although this looks like you're fire something. Something grey? Fire dark? No, you look like a firefighter. Oh, he fakes out first. And that flinches me from doing my fake out. Oh, that's not good. Alright, Masquerain, I need you to do everything, please. Hidden power is going to be some horse cobble attack. Okay, it's all on you, Masquerain. Good to know that Masquerain focuses down the Incineroar. Come on, Brendan, you can do better than this. Oh, more intimidation. Right, we can't be relying on physical attack then. We need to bring on our psychic attackers. Oh, damn, I can't tell their types here because I don't get my moves. Also, it's a what? I don't know. Anyone know what type a Mawile is? Oh, I don't think you're surviving that one. No, down you go. Fairy Steel. Okay. Explode. Are you going to explode, or... Oh, you hit both of them. That's quite nice. But you probably are going to hurt me with that. No, I somewhat don't think that he's going to be winning this one alone. It's your last one, though. Come on, use your own... There we go, your own Mega Ring. Bring them all down. Oh, you look like you stepped right out of Dragon. No, target the Mega Mawile. Transformed into blade form. This is weird. It's not like I'm watching Pokémon anymore. Also, what was that? Damn it, Brendan. This is all your fault. Right, so what am I fighting against? Aegislash is Fairy Steel, and Mawile is what looks like Steel. Wait, no, I'm looking at it the wrong way round. Mawile is the one that's gone Mega on our left. They are Fairy Steel. And the one on the right is something else. Oh, wait, make Brendan pay for it! Steel Ghost. Steel Ghost, huh? Well, Ghost invites some dark or ghost attacks. Well, that was vital information, probably. Let's bring 3 new Pokémon. Alright. Final mark of the beast for you. Now, what do we bring in here? A lot of thinking, that is right. That is very right. Okay. Come on, brain cells, rub together and give me a clue. We were fighting some kind of fire thing. And what type was the gothic thing? If I assume that Scald is going to bring down the other one, what was the gothic thing? It fought with psychic attacks, so I'm guessing it was psychic. And psychic is going to be pretty weak to... Checking his type list very quickly. Bugs, ghosts, and darks. And I probably want special attackers, given what I'm dealing with. Alakazam. I'd be risking your life bringing you in here. Psychic, I don't think is gonna cut it though. Psychic against psychics, no winner here. Ghost Poison. See, Psychic destroys the poison. So Psychic destroys Ghost Pokemon. That's no good. But I also need something that's going to work against that Fairy thing. Fairy gets eaten up by Steel. That's just offensively, though. It doesn't mean I need that type. You need to consider what Brendan brings to the table, too. I don't want to consider that much. Worm would lose his attack pretty badly. Yeah, I could bring in Electrode and put up that psychic, shield wall, which I think will defend both of us pretty well. Because they were using special type attacks, I believe. If I put up a light screen, I'll probably go first, and that'll severely reduce the amount of damage they do for 5 turns. And then I can use some pretty nice Electro Balling. Quite a lot of steel around. Bring something special. I could bring a fire type. What about Fairy? Fairy is okay. I am thinking about bringing in Maharaja and just putting out the light screen first. That will stop a lot of the psychic attack and whatever else comes afterwards. And then you could Volt Switch on your next turn and switch us out for... Is Alpha dead? I'm not seeing a dead Alpha. Now I am. Okay, Alpha's very dead. Could bring Arcanine. Arcanine's looking a bit roughed up, though. And also your physical attack, and I want non-physical. There's no non-physical ground, as I recall. Remember, you only get 3 choices. Yeah, I'm well aware I only get 3 choices. Bugs are quite good. Who was good with the bug buzzing? Oh yeah, our Venomoth, who's dead. Victory Bell will get burnt by the fire. They still have decent special attack. I could probably Mega Drain them. Poison Jab. No, Poison will get destroyed by Psychic. Yeah, I could bring in Dragonite once the Intimidation is gone. Dragon's pretty strong against everything. Good physical attack. You could probably mulch whatever comes last. I think we'll bring in ICPT as the 3rd entry then. Oh right, yes, Smelly Cat here needs to be dumped. Oh, that failure box is looking a bit full. Ah, but on our plus side, you're not a failure, Lapras. You haven't been given an opportunity yet to fail. I feel bad for bringing in Maharaja again after having done so much for us today, but I think they're going to be a good one to bring in first. Just to get that wall up and then switch in for something else. Lapras has an enormous hit point pool. Well, they're Dragon type as well, aren't they? Hard to really tell much from them at level 25. Heals status problems in rain. Well, it's not going to be raining, I think. And God knows what you're going to learn. Ice Shard is priority, which is quite nice. Don't I have attacks that hurt everybody there? I just don't know what those are. Probably a bad idea to hurt my friend, though. Is this where the cursed JJ starts showing his moves? No, his ice would get melted by the fire. But if I had fire... I don't have many fire Pokemon, do I? I have Arcanine and... that's it. But I do know some people that know Fire Fist. But it's physical attack. I want to come in early with... Hang on, if I'm switching out with Maharaja, then I won't get the debuffs. The Intimidate debuffs will be gone, and you'll be able to just come on in and summarily punch them to death. Mosmoris could come in slowly, granted, and Since you're slow, if they hit you, you'll be able to revenge. But you could fire punch and ice punch things to death quite a bit. Fighting is good against steel. They have more than one intimidate though. That's why I'm still thinking that special attack is the way to go. Have I really considered Golduck though? You haven't seen much action. Crash Bite has pretty good special attack. Soak would turn the enemy into water. There's Scald. Scald did good stuff before. We got Psychic. We got Dark. Oh, Dark just raises your attack, which is probably not what I'm looking for. But hey, you have Scald. What were the other types we were looking at? It was Fairy... Fairy something, right? Fairy gets mulched by Steel. Hold on, we got a big guy that knows some Steel attacks. It might be Worm's time to shine. It might not be ICPT's time, but Worm's time to shine. It is also Steel. Oh, the fairy thing is Fairy Steel. Oh. Poison does nothing against Steel. I can't get any 4 times damage there then. But fire would melt it. Fighting destroys Steel. We have power-up punch. Worm could power-up punch that thing. Did I give him power-up punch? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot about that. Steel is just strong against dragons? Nope. No, it is not. Fairy, however, is strong against dragons. That could be a problem for ICPT. Maybe I shouldn't throw your life away so easily when I can't mega you up. You'd get demolished by psychic attacks. Psychic is not very good against psychic. Does nothing against dark, but I don't have dark. Doesn't do much against steel though. Do I have a steel Pokemon that could help me out here? I have Donimo. My own steel. They'd burn the steel. I'm just going around in circles because they've got a lot of these things covered, haven't I? You are psychic though. You would be strong against psychic attacks and fire attacks. It might actually be a good idea to deploy you. I just want a better type coverage on you. I could remove Confusion with Psychic, keep Scald, ignore Nasty Plot, and give you something else. That's what I'll do. And then I think we will give our man Worm another shot. Well, normal is not so good against steel, isn't it? But did I teach you power-up punch? No, you don't crunch though, which is dark. And dark does half against fairies. Damn it. It's getting rough. What's gonna mulch a fairy steel Pokemon? Fire, I guess. Fire is the only option. Can Worm learn Fire Fist? I could get rid of Crunch. Because Dark... Well, Dark could take care of that Psychic Pokemon, I guess. I'm never going to use Belly Drum in this, so I could get rid of Belly Drum and give him maybe Fire Fist. Or some kind of earthy attack. Alright, this will be the team. I feel a bit bad because Maharaja's not doing anything other than getting that screen up. But that in itself could be worthwhile. It'll keep my friend alive for longer. Won't your attack get cut like 3 times though? Maharaja's will, because they only get to intimidate when they take their Pokemon out. And Crash Bite will be doing non-physical attacks. Oh yeah, Worm relies on physical massively, doesn't he? Hmm. Do I have anything else that might work then? Some good fire that isn't physical. Well, you're very physical, RK9. However, I could switch that out. I could just switch you out for special attack, and then instead of things like Flare Blitz, make you do Flamethrower. You're a good boy. I'm sure several things can learn Flamethrower, even Dragonite if needed. Is Dragonite on my physical or not? Yeah, you know the Ice Punch. You're all set up for physical. I don't want to change everything out. I might go with RK9. If RK9 dies, that's a big pity, but we could give it a go. Alright, how's this going to go then? You get in and bring up the shield, and then Crash Bite goes in. You will scald the fighting... No, you should be targeting the other one. Ah, crap, the Psychic Pokemon. What are we going to do to deal with the Psychic Pokemon? I mean, you could just hit it with your watery scalding attack. It's going to be strong enough as it is. Or you could take the opportunity to nasty plot up, and then use that to kill them. It's an idea, and it might not be the worst idea I've ever had. Might not be the worst. But I'm going to teach you Psychic. Okay. You don't have an item on you? Right, let's change that. Give you the Mystic Water to boost that water of yours. You've got the Charcoal and you've got the thingamajigger there. Now let's make RK9 focus on special attack. Special up, regular attack down. That was my RK9 I selected, right? Good. Now to teach you Flamethrower, and consider what else to teach you. Wish I could teach you Poison Fang. Yeah, I could hope on Brendan to come through, although I don't know if you lose it, even if Brendan brings out the win. Flamethrower. Could do with more power on it, but do this way anyway. Outrage, tempting, but physical attack there. What else can we do with... Can you learn Psychic? No, but we're teaching that to Crash Bite anyway. Yeah, I should probably bring a fourth Pokemon just in case that sort of thing happens. Hey, Chumro can dig, but that's physical. Hey, it would let Brendan take some of the punishment for me, though. I probably want him to still be alive, though. Okay, what else are we dealing with? We got that fire thing, we got that psychic thing, then we got that fairy steel thing, and the other thing. What was the other thing with the fairy? It was like a steel something. But the fire should melt the steel, must have some kind of resistance against that, which would be horrible. Iron Tail has too big a chance to miss. Yeah, maybe I'll keep the dragon thing. It might be useful if he doesn't get dinged in with his attack too much. Can I learn Iron Tail over the other steel attack? If you were going to learn steel attack, I'd rather you have Cut. Wait, you can't learn Ice Beam, can you? No. Crash Bite can, though. Always love having access to ice. Murders so many things. Grass, ground, flying, dragon. I don't think I'm going to want Soak very much. I wasn't around when he decided to take Golduck, but won't his psychic attacks do barely anything? The 4 enemies you saw were resistant to psychic, weren't they? Well, I'll have the opportunity to use Scald. And Water Psychic I think is pretty good defensively against these things. You know, I could soak somebody and then our good friend Maharaja could kill them if it comes down to that. Is ice really going to help us here? It's not good against steel, and we haven't seen much of anything else. No, don't be lured in by Ice Beam. Poison's good. Oh no, poison gets blocked on the steel. Might be good for you to be able to flip your turn, given how this is going. Get rid of Nasty Plot and give you flip turn. Can't learn Fly, how about Cut? No. Okay, I don't feel super confident in this setup. Probably because of my lack of killing power, but I gotta remember that I have a friend with me here. Maharaja gets in, and first things first, will probably be flinch hit actually, but after they get flinch hit, they'll put up a light screen, and then their next turn they'll probably volt switch away into something else and figure out what to do from there. We'll bring a 4th Pokemon as backup. Good old Worm. No, it should be somebody we don't... Nah, hell. Worm, on you come. Never know, I might change my mind at the last minute and send Worm in anyway. Let's get everybody healed up, and off we trot. Hopefully I can get these guys killed before it's time for Baron's mod game. He's meant to be coming up in 20 minutes. Maybe give his leftover to someone else. Nah, I want the team to have their stat boosters. I don't have much offense, so I need to squeeze everything I can out, and I doubt leftovers are going to work too well on my squishy Pokemon. Right, 3rd floor. American 3rd. In through here. It was very nice of the game to warn me about this dual attack coming up. I also assumed it would only happen when I curved around, so I'm very glad that I saved and exited first. Save again, just in case. Just in case what exactly, I don't know. Alright, let's go, team. Maharaja, you're up first. And Crash Bite and Chumro. Let's go. I'm not in a tight schedule or anything, says Baron. Let me know when you're ready to wrap up. I'll go live. Well, if I win this, that's when I'm going to be switching out to you. Well, at least we got Masquerain back in. It's that special attack Sharply Rising that worries me, you know. That's why I worry if I get flinched and then it hits me with Psychic on Maharaja to kill him off before he does anything. That would kind of suck, and he's probably going to hit us with that, but let's take our chances. Let's bring in that light screen. And it fakes out and it hits us and we flinch. And it uses... Okay, it's getting scalded, which is good. Very good. Shame we didn't crit to kill it off, though. That is a powerful berry. Oh god, do not... Oh no, that's bye-bye Maharaja. It was a good plan, just wasn't good enough. I am going to miss Maharaja. Competitive is so damn strong there. Right, well... I'm suddenly starting to wish that I brought something strong against Psychic. But at least you will not be weak to the Psychic. But Shumra says, I have a strong feeling I'm about to die. Don't you worry. No, my friend is going to scald the other one, no doubt. Psychic has very few weaknesses. You know what it would be weak to? Worm using his crunch. Alright, go on Crash Bite, see what you can do. Since I'm fairly certain Masquerain is going to scald Incineroar, this is my opportunity to scald you and hope that you get burned or something. It's probably asking for a bit much. Surprisingly, we're faster. Oh, I didn't get my shield up at all, did I? Yeah, there's the burn. Again, don't know if that reduces special attack or not. Ah, but my screen isn't up. Damn it all. That's Dark, isn't it? Oh boy, Dark is good against Psychic. Ah, it's not nice. Alright, well, we're both one down, and here comes the... Oh, right, yeah, another attack fall. However, this isn't too bad, because we're going to go first, and I'm going to flip turn with my water. Against who, though? You're going to transform. Maybe I should focus you down. But you're the steel one, who I'm going to burn next, so I'm actually going to hit you with this. But you're probably going to get killed by Masquerain. So maybe I should focus on you. God, this is all mind games. Is that another Intimidate? I hope it is. Get it out of the way while you can. No? Okay. God, that did nothing. Right, Chumro, time to be the goodest boy you've ever been. Yeah, Chumro gets that Intimidate in against someone who doesn't use physical attacks. Excuse me, why do you get another competitive? Bug Buzz it out of my face, please. Whew. Competitive always triggers when stats are lowered. Oh, that's not very nice. That's also not very nice, but it didn't kill and it didn't target Chumro. Chumro, are you ready to be a good boy? It's good to know that Mawile is as slow as they are. The hell is that thing? Anyway, Flamethrower, burn that thing out of existence, please. Learn what competitive does, Jake. It would be useful. Learn it from where? Game's not going to tell me. Okay. I'm glad their Mega Lucian is gone, and we still have a Mega Lucian on our side. Burn it while you can. Oh no, it's just going to turn into Sword Stance. No, not Chumro. I need Chumro. Oh, dear lord, that was a lot. And it has left. I'll leave it left over, alright. What is a Primarina? No, oh crap, no, that was the wrong thing to do. I was going to choose who to target with it. Uh-oh, well that's bad. I was going to click on Outrage and see who's that effective against. I didn't think it would just straight up do it. Well, we're going to be relying on the Outrage. Or maybe not. Chumro's not long for this world. Well, that's our dog gone for good. No, that wasn't a misclick. I clicked knowing what I was doing there. I just didn't realize it would do the attack without targeting. Yeah, this. Didn't realize I couldn't target with it. Dang. Well, that's a hefty loss. Yeah, I could have flamethrowered. Could have flamethrowered instead. Yeah, losing the targeting screen there was a whole load of hokey. See, I wanted this. I wanted to switch between them and go, okay, who am I effective against with outrage? Instead, I ended up hitting the steel guy who we're ineffective against. Yeah, flamethrower would 100% melted, I'm sure. I can't flip turn anymore. I guess I could psychic you down. Power 90. No, Scald is more powerful. Ooh, don't like any of this. Alright, well, let's do what we can. It's defensive, which I assume makes it more defensive. Protected itself? In what way? Oh. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that's very not nice. Alright, Brendan, it's all on you. We need your Mega Mon helping us out now. Yeah, this is what I could have done. Although I would have killed it, I'm sure. Does Protect help protect your fellow Pokemon as well? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, it's all on you, suspicious-looking Skeptolite. Oh, don't you dare target that, Skeptile. Oh, jeez. I feel a little bit betrayed there. I did not want to use Outrage. Okay, well that's really unfortunate, because that's the second strike on Electrode, and we've lost one of our only fire Pokemon. Painful stuff. To be fair, you had no reason to know that. I did not. Alright, what's going on here? I believe I did mark Rhydon. Yeah, there we go. And, oh, painful stuff. You get your second mark. Golduck gets the second mark. And, it sucks to put you in the failure box, Chumro. But now it's where you belong. Well, I need to rethink that one. We get flinched out at the very start. Maybe I could bring in a ghost Pokemon who wouldn't get affected by that. And that means I'm not going to lose my first turn, but it'll probably flinch my my partner instead, so they would lose a turn. The only alternative is I bring something faster that can flinch them. Pikachu's pretty fast, and I think he can learn flinch. Our Raichu's dead, isn't it? Oh, it's very dead. It'll one-shot it with a Dark-type move. Yeah, probably. So what I need is something that can stand up to a physical attack and not get demolished by a psychic attack. But Dark is the only thing that can avoid that psychic, and I don't have any Dark Pokemon. And it's a priority move, I can't fly or dig away from it. No sense looking over here, those guys are long gone. I've only tried the fight once, ICPT. I wouldn't count throwing in our scout as trying the fight. Although I guess Brendan tried for us. Some sort of Dark Meowth would probably get brutalized by Incineroar with a fighting type move. Maybe a flying type that gets a priority move ahead of that? I don't know if Flinch always goes first or if it's just priority over some others. Can Magneton do anything here to help us? Hits all Pokemon, may paralyze. Is that going to help much? Electric is 100% damage against Steel. Yeah, it'll hit my partner, but I'm trying to remember what type my partner was. Shouldn't matter too much if they get hit, as long as I do some damage. Snorlax would be intimidated and lose quite a bit of his fighting stat. That's why I'm thinking more about special attack Pokemon. This is nothing but special attacks. And Discharge doing some paralyzation might be nice. But you'd still get mulched by that psychic attack. Protozomac says I focus on psychic. Protozomac. You do. Full-on normal type, unimpressive defense. Special defense is so-so. My trouble is that psychic attack, that 200% damage, same type psychic attack, is gonna hurt. And if I get flinched, I can't hit them before they hit me. And that just straight up wipes out a Pokemon. Unless I had a dark Pokemon, which I don't. You'd still get hit and taken out. Steel takes half damage from Psychic, it does. Oh, so it does. So maybe it is a good idea to open with Donimo. This is Donimo's last strike. What would they do, though? They could discharge on everybody and just hope that it doesn't hurt my friend. What's my friend's type, by the way? What type are they? They were using some kind of water. That's a problem. Bug water, I think. That's a considerable problem. I'd probably kill them with my discharge. And I'd still get flinched on the first shot. Mind you, I'd get to same type attack, Flash Cannon it, which might not be the worst thing in the world. Or I could slate up Volt Switch it. And then it would probably try and hit me with something else. Something that might not work against Gengar. Then Gengar could go in, he's a special lad. He's also fresh. That Ghost Poison is just asking for trouble, though. But look at that special attack. You could also Dark Sucker Punch something out. You got Psychic, you'll avoid any physical attacks. I am considering deploying... I think I have an idea. I'll deploy... Oh, right, yeah, these guys need to be switched out, don't they? I'll deploy Magneton first. Or Donimo. And then switch them with Aether immediately. Aether will get targeted by Fake Out, which will miss. And I doubt that you would get targeted by Psychic since you're strong against it. They'd probably use something else. Now, whether or not that something else is a problem for Gengar, I don't know. But it might not be. From there, I have you who can do things to the Psychic Pokemon. Sucker Punch is an idea. What does Ghost do against Psychic? Double damage, you say? Well, Shadow Ball would murder it. And we'd probably go first. And then we have some decent movesets here. I'd be careful. I don't know when they make their move selections. Very possible they make it after you switch. There's no way it would cheat like that. Surely not. The problem is if Aether gets hit by Psychic, Aether is dead. But why would they use Psychic against Magneton? I think it's a good idea, though. I think it's a pretty good idea. At that point, why don't you just start with Gengar? That turn 1 switch doesn't do much. That's a good point, because Flinch wouldn't hit, and that means we'd be free to use Shadow Ball from the get-go. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They would probably flinch my partner. That's my partner's problem. Alright, well, we'll do that then. We'll start with Aether. Now, when things start getting a bit hairy, what do? I need something that can use some fire. Did you have... No. Get out of my face, Crash Bite. You'd let me down again. Who's your starter? Bulbasaur. Didn't even get to become a Venusaur before they died horribly. Faulkner did their number on him. Lack of fire access is worrying. I do have some guy that knows how to punch with fire. I could always switch into Mosmoris with a Volt Switch if need arises. And when you are down there, you ensure that every move lands. But all these are 100% of it. Oh! I had a great idea. I can get you that incredibly powerful fighting move, and that's always going to land against the steel types, including that bloody sword. I don't think we want revenge on you though, but Ice Punch, Fire Punch, and that very powerful fighting attack would probably be good on Mosmoris. So Mosmoris joins the fray. Bentos. Seems like a good idea. That sword is part ghost. Oh. Well, I can use Fire Punch. It's not same type attack, but it'll do some damage. Who teaches the moves again that we've forgotten? I think it's you, Cerulean. Ooh. Well, thanks for that. It would have been very funny, but not for me if we'd gotten that far. I tried to punch it and it didn't do anything. Yeah, man, why did they make this guy so long-winded when you're going to use him as much as you... Oh, that's not the right Pokemon, but it's still good to see what you know. Amnesia, Lick, Chip Away, Yawn, Body Slam, Rest, Sleep Talk. If you have Rest and Sleep Talk, that's pretty dangerous, isn't it? Body Slam is powerful, but the other one's more powerful. Especially if it does that big attack up thing, and then rests, then it Sleep Talks and just kills everything. It can Sleep Talk, use Rest, wasting the turn. Oh, can it? I have no idea. Doesn't really matter much, it would get all his hit points anyway. I've been hit by this thing's rollout. It's dangerous stuff. And then it belly drums asleep to... Oh yeah, that could be a problem. Anyway, this isn't who I was looking at. You're not the one I'm going to be teaching here. It's Mosmoris. Mosmoris needs to learn... What was it? Something with absurd. Was it Cross Chop? Double Chop, high crit ratio, power 100, but it can really miss. Was that really the one I was thinking about? I thought I had a more powerful one. But if it hits twice... I don't think it does. Still, high crit ratio talks to me and it cannot miss. It's a shame, it sucks to get rid of Bulk Up, but again, I so seldom get a chance to self-buff. Although I might get rid of Revenge. This is already more powerful, and I don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of Revenge and get me the Cross Chop, give me the guarantee. This guy's so laborious to deal with. There's your wee shrooms. Okay, how's this gonna look then? Mega Machamp is interesting, not sure if enough to be good though. We can't do Megas, we don't have the Mega Ring. And I don't know when I get it, and we've faced so many Mega Pokemon without getting Megas of our own. Seems a bit unfair. But we're not playing this to have a fair fight. We're playing this to overcome even the unfair. Oh, whoa, whoa, slow down there. Let's make sure we're alright with this. Magnets, black belts, leftovers, and you have the expert belt. Well. Well. Yes, we've seen this before. Enter. Not so sure I wanted Magneton on second, come to think about it. Oh well, what you gonna do? At least I won't be flinched, although my friend probably will. I can't see Incineroar giving up the opportunity to flinch. Which might be a shame because we don't get the Scald attack on him that way. But I gotta take care of Gothitelle. Gothitelle is too big a threat with that competitive Psychic. Went down last time though. Our attack falling's not a problem, we use special attack. Right. Shadow Ball on you, and we should be able to hit before you do. Yeah, go figure, he faked out my friend. Doesn't do much damage, it's that flinch that's really powerful. Die. Excellent, no competitive Psychics. That's the first big hurdle cleared. In fact, that was a whole turn where all we did was lose one Houndoom. Hopefully berries don't include my expert belt. What the hell's a Houndoom? Well, whatever it is, it doesn't care about my ghostly attacks. It's another Steel Fire, it seems. Or is that Fighting Fire? Well, Psychic won't work, so it must be Dark Fire. Which makes nothing of mine very good here. Ooh, Dark is a good counter to me. On top of that, Dark is super effective against Ghost, so this is a pretty good moment for me to switch my Pokémon before I eat 2 Dark attacks. Dark attacks are not very good against Fairy, or Dark, or Fighting. Mosmoris, you want to show them what you're made of? Eat the Dark attacks and then give them what's for? Damn right you do. Get out there like that champ you are. And this should give Masquerain a chance to go for some... Oh no, not a second one! Oh, Mosmoris is suddenly not so happy. Irradiating a dark aura. I don't know what that... Oh, crikey. Didn't expect a heat wave. Oh, man. Oh, that looks like a... Oh, I thought it was a crit. No, it's that he's got his accursed berry, that's why he ends up with more. Parting Shot. Ah, right, so it parts with a debuff and then changes out. And you get what now? Special attack of the opposing... What? I don't think I understood any of that. Right, I need this thing chopped away, but it's probably faster than me. But if it uses that fiery attack again, I don't think it will kill Mosmoris. But it needs to die, so I've got to cross-chop it. Okay, that should be good as long as Mosmoris doesn't get hit by something else. That's something else. Oh, that's our Masquerain. Good. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. No, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Bye, Mosmoris. Oh, damn. Too slow to be useful. Well, now we have a bit of a problem. You were meant to tear them apart. Now I'm dealing with Dark. Dark fire. Fire's gonna melt my steel. Damn it, Mosmoris. How could you let me down? Donimo is in a lot of trouble here. That fire will just melt him. It's the heat wave, actually. The heat wave will melt him. Maybe it's time for the discharge. Or I could volt switch. If I think fire is going to come, then I could volt switch into Gengar. After all, Incineroar's gone. And the other thing is, what's that? Water? Is that Water Fairy? Or is it Ice Fairy? Maybe Discharge is the way forward. Just gonna kill Masquerain. Hopefully Masquerain goes before me to make this not horrible, but let's do it anyway. Wow, we both avoided it. That's quite nice. Can't believe you're Giga Draining and not killing it with it, but maybe you'll be able to survive my discharge. Have fun! It had to be done, Masquerain. It had to be done! Alright, Houndoom at least is severely paralyzed, and we should be able to go first no matter what it does. Hello again, Incineroar. Nice to see you. Oh, bollocks, that Intimidator's back. What do we think it's going to do? It's going to use Flinch. It's going to use Flinch because it came back out. So I don't have much of a choice but to go for Aether, who will be able to eat it for nothing. That bug was saving your butt, now it's gone. Listen, it's still a double kill. Focus Blast, take down the dog! Ah, you went for Incineroar. But you did kill it. Credit to you, you killed it. Now we have 2 Mega Pokémon to fight! Volt Switch wouldn't have had priority over Fake Out, so it would be a foolish move to use. Okay, oh yeah, true. One is paralyzed at least. So what am I looking at? I'm looking at Fairy. Fairy doesn't like dark, so it's a good opportunity to Shadow Ball it. Or Sucker Punch it. Sucker Punch will go first. Shadow is Ghost. Oh, Shadow is Ghost. Ghost is good against Ghost and Psychic. What is it again? Fairy Steel. So I probably want to Sucker Punch it, even though my attack isn't that great, and I think it intimidated me. But it only goes for... Oh, wait, now Dark doesn't work here? Why? Dark isn't good against fairies. Ah, it's a problem. I just have to Shadow Ball you, and that's not going to be good enough. I mean, there is Giga Drain, but... I might have to rely on Explode here, and I don't want to do that, but... Get that Shadow Ball rolling. Can't think of much else to do here. If nothing else, it's got a stab in. That lesser-known critical hit. Oh! Let's hope this is a special attack. Oh, that's nice! That is really nice! More of that, please. Less of that! Down with that! Discharge. Discharge and they're dead. Donimo, show us. Show us how it's done. Kill your friend if you must. The discharge will save us. Unless Mawile can do something horrible, but I don't think they can. Let's stop for a moment, just in case. It's electric type. Electric type isn't nullified by either. And the chance to hit is 100%. Heat Wave could kill you, but Houndoom is probably slower. No! God, electric type saving my ass today. Yeah, drink them. Oh wait, you're going even before me? That could be a problem. Get out of here. Hope I don't paralyze Sceptile. Oh, they still have another Mon? Oh, it's Aiga Slash. Right, we cannot cock this one up. But Steel... Steel has no special feelings against electric. I might just have to discharge it to death. Let's go. Let's hope this hidden power is really good. Oh, it's super effective. I like the sound of that. Come on, come on! Yes! No. Leftovers. Alright. Does it have its shield up? How does its King's Shield thing work? Is it some kind of priority move protection? Because if it's priority, discharge is just gonna miss and hurt Sceptile. But if it's not priority move, then we're probably faster. It's a protect. Well then... What? Basically, is it gonna go first if I use discharge? I know I'm not gonna kill Sceptile, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I could just Volt Switch. It's almost the same power. Let's just try the Volt Switch. Oh, it changes. Huh, okay. It didn't use its defensive thing. Oh, bollocks! It used... Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Couldn't it just keep using that forever and eat its food and stay safe? I used the word stay safe. Doesn't matter. Sceptile stealing the show, but honestly this was Danimo's. Danimo double kill Magneton, saving the day in this duel fight. Whew. I'd like to remind you that you still haven't lost a fight with me in it yet, says Moss Morris. But have I lost Moss Morris? Baron, prep yourself up. It's time. Yeah, I don't want to meet you. You keep coming out of nowhere. Okay, I was worried he was about to have a fight with us before we even get a chance to heal up. But he heals us up. Oh, Christ. I don't want a Trico. Alright, alright, alright. Let's dig our way out of here. Yeah, no, not here. Not here at all. Get me to the Poke Center, please. Okay. Didn't do too shabby today. Sure, there were some losses, but we came out on top. However, it's not without its losses. Gengar finally getting a mark is a shame. Danimo gripping onto life. And Moss Mori's the same. Now, what the hell is this thing? Well. I'll just put you directly into failures. I'm gonna steal your item. Why would he give us a Trico? Why would anyone care about a Trico? Get out of here. Gen 3 starter. And that's what turned into Sceptile. Skelptile might as well not have been there. Donemo had everything taken care of. Okay. Good session. Some of the boxes looking a little dry. Some of them looking a bit full. But, you know, for a run that looked like it was doomed when we were facing off against Lieutenant Surge, I'm pretty happy we've come this far. 4 badges. Silph Co. Alright, we still have to go and slap Giovanni up there. But we will do the slapping. For now, though, it's a different kind of slapping. It's you putting your hands together for Baron Von Own. He is going to, yet again, try one of my mod challenges. So I have a meritocratic way of getting mods around here. I figure if you just do it randomly, you're gonna... Well, there's a bunch of problems with that. Not that there aren't problems with this method, but I have a bunch of asinine challenges up, and if you beat one, you get a mod sword. Very simple. And you can use that sword with impunity. Baron has tried and Baron has failed. And tried and failed, but try he will again. Let's see if he fails. He's going to do Caesar 3, and I'm going to switch on over to him so that he can talk more about that. I will be back with my own streams on Thursday, as I am busy tomorrow. I am occasionally busy. So until I am, it's cheers from me, a cheerio, and a hello, Baron.